What's up, everybody? How are you guys doing? We will get into the event shortly, but you see here we're going to go the AI event, get our little trophies, our little rewards, and then we have a big announcement. You probably know what it is based on the fact that I put it in the title. Not only that, but I also just made that announcement over a video with UFL, but that's particularly because in UFL I haven't been covering it that much. So as people gather in here, as I'm playing, I will talk about the Cup Series. I'll release more details, probably a video as well, with eFOOTBALL as well. However, because I'm actively streaming this game, this made a little bit more sense. And we'll go from there. Alright, let's get into it. Pass Assist 4. So obviously I wish they would do more PvP Cups, although that PvP yesterday was an absolute nightmare. I wanted to do Pass Assist 4, and just game after game it was Smart Assist. So the real reason why I'm looking forward to the eFOOTBALL Cups is because the same thing as UFL, just a little different, right? The reason why these cups make sense for these two games and not FC is because FC does a way better job with more depth to the game. There's way more menu grind. There's way more access to earning players. There's way more access to different modes within their Ultimate Team. Within Dream Team and within UFL, which their whole version is a Dream Team, right? There's no depth. And so these cups make sense. Not only that, but in UFL you have exploits that ruin the game. In eFOOTBALL, you have Smart Assist that ruins the game. On top of, when I first talked about this series, the main thing that ruined the game was Smart Assist wasn't even in divisions yet. It was just in events, and it was a pain, but it was what it was. Since opening it up to divisions, it's highlighted, another big, it's made itself another issue, but it's put the quick counter, spammers of through balls, spammers of crossing, spammers altogether, just non-football players, to put that on the back burner to the players using Smart Assist. But those issues still exist. I guarantee you a Cup Series, when we do it, will showcase how good this game can be. When you're not playing quick counter every game, quick counter versus quick counter, running into each other, spamming through ball, running into each other, spamming through ball. And when you don't have to worry about Smart Assist, it's literally you versus the player. It's going to make it much better. So, 100% Brian Wolf, 100%, absolutely. Go. So I'm going to do an open so it's fair, right? So it's one of those things where you don't know when I'll announce it, you don't know the date, but I'm just going to literally put it out. Now, there will be more than one as well, and I'm going to give a bunch of people a chance to enter. So basically, it's going to be 8-man cups. 8-man cups. Now, the biggest thing I have to figure out is, I think at the beginning, at least, it's going to have to be strictly PlayStation. Because I have no way to stream PC or Xbox. So that's one thing that's going to cut out a lot of players, and it's a shame. But even though there's crossplay, right? At first I was going to enter and then do an honor system, right? And maybe we will get there, but at least at the beginning, when there's going to be trolls, because they always ruin everything, I'm going to have to be mediating, which means I if it's PlayStation, they share their screen. I literally watch the game, comment on it live, and that way I can know, like, okay, this player's switched to quick counter, or this player, you know, is a troll. He's using exploits. Because when you have two players, yes, you can screen grab it, but you know there's a difference when I'm not on live. Oh, I thought I had pass assist 4 on. I'm gonna do it now. So I think at the beginning I'm gonna have to only do. Yeah, this is from last night. See, pass assist 4 is on. I'm using it right now. We'll find out. Here's my first pass assist 4. But yeah, last night's for PvP event, every game was smart assist, smart assist, smart assist. It pissed me off. It made me really upset at this game. So that's where the tournaments and cups will come in. But yeah, playing it, I have to decide 2 things. There's 2 things I have to decide. One, I'm 95% sure, at least for the start, I have to only do PlayStation. Because I have to be able to watch the game. And if I allow Xbox players and somehow 2 Xbox players make it into the final, right? Well, then we're toast, because I can't watch it. I couldn't even do it live. They'd make it all the way to the final to take away the biggest thing, right? This is for the players to play these games without the BS, but it's also for spreading this game without the BS. That's one of the biggest things. As these cups get bigger, we want them to be spread. We want more people to see, more people to want to play the game this way. You know, no exploits, not worrying about all the BS. And you can't do that if I can't stream it, right? If I can't put it out live. So if you have a PlayStation, you're in luck. If you're not a PlayStation player, at least for initially, we're gonna have to go no cups. Now, I plan on changing that in the future, which the way I would do that is have to get an Xbox, you know, not a cheap investment just for tournaments, but eventually if these things blow up like I know they can, because I know there's a lot of players out there that are similar to us that want to play the game the right way. But that will go with time, and as we go, we get more Cash Cup tournaments, we get more events and stuff like that. You simply log in. So I'm going to give more details here in a sec. Oh, shit. Good keeper. Damn, I got to focus. I'm getting my ass whooped by the AI. This is the AI event, by the way. Let me see how many people are on. 7. Let's wait till we get a few more people in here, so I don't have to say it over and over and over again. And I will release a video as it comes. I released the UFL video on it, so you can check that out too. But actually, I'll say it. I don't care about saying it a couple times. So basically, I will announce the date. So it's just going to be one of those things like, hopefully you're available for the inaugural. Now remember, there are going to be more of them. This is just the inaugural. If you notice, I put Champions Cup Series because it's going to be more than one. So if you're busy or you're not there, or don't worry about it. You know, but I'll essentially now announce the date on Discord, so make sure you join the Discord. It's in my bio. Join the Discord, go to the UFL room, right? If you want UFL. If you want eFootball, go to the eFootball room. If you want both, go to both. Alright? Once you do that, I'll announce it. Okay, on this day, you have to be free from these times. And we literally will be game after game after game. So we'll start with 8 participants. Most likely, maybe I'll open it to 16. And I will commentate. So one player will share their screen with me. Boom, they play. The winner advances. Next game, player will share their screen. There is no buy-in. But the winning player of the tournament does get a spot in the future Champions Cup, which will be a cash prize, right? Now, as we go, and as these things get bigger, we will start to have different trophies, if you will. So it might be during the World Cup, and you get a World Cup T-shirt of your choice, a nation of your choice. It might be, whatever. It could be a sock. It could be the brand new Adidas football. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's going to be something to play for, because as a player, that just makes everything better. You know, it could be a leaf that they pick up and say, all right, winning team of the Leaf Cup gets to take home this leaf. You know, and you're like, oh yeah, I want to win that leaf. So obviously the cash needs that's a motivator in itself, but the other stuff, we will have prizes. That's as we go, though. I got to build up to that. Yep, so unfortunately, at the start, no. And the reason why... Now, I was stupid because I wasn't thinking all the way. I was like, oh, okay, they have crossplay. Crossplay isn't the problem. The problem, unless you guys can tell me a way that I just don't know about, the problem is the lack of ability to get it streamed, which is a big factor in this. It's a twofold thing. It's one, to play no exploit football, but two, it's to be able to get that out there to show, like, look at this game, how good it could be, how good it could be without the BS. No smart assist, no quick counter, which I'm 50-50 about quick counter, but I think because you can't take out the AI, overpowered AI defense, I believe if you take out quick counter, that will make a world of difference. It will take away that rushy rush type of stuff. If you want to play similar, that's your thing. You could either go long ball counter or possession. Possession still has the high line. Long ball counter still has the long runs. So that's how it goes. So basically, each game would be streamed, right? And then when I announce it, boom, I take the 8 participants. I'm not going to tell anybody win because I don't want any unfair advantage. All right? And then I announce it, boom. Top 8 go in, might even be 16. Each game, share screen, stream, winner goes on. Share screen, stream, winner goes on. That's all on the same screen, obviously, but you get what I'm saying. Share screen, I commentate the game, winner goes on. Each round we advance, then there will be a champion. I'll lay out the ground rules. For eFootball, it's pretty simple. No smart assist, no quick counter. Pass level 2 minimum. No pass level 1. Now, eventually, we will do a pass level 4 cup, right? 3 and 2 are close enough to where I won't do a pass level 3, but I would do minimum pass level 2. You can go higher if you want. I will do a pass level 4 cup as well. We'll do a Fuma cup. There's a bunch of different cups we're going to do. Then you have on the UFL side, in case you're interested in that, I just released a video, but that's just exploits they have over there. So they have a long ball that freezes up the defense. If a player scores in that, I won't kick the player out like I initially was, but I'll say, all right, froze up the defense, let the other player dribble through and score. You comply, you let the other player dribble through and score. Boom. We move on. That's how it will go. If you do a glitch corner, all right, you'll get the warning if you score on it, right? You have to let the other player score, but you get a warning because you can stop yourself from doing the corner glitch in there because that's another one that freezes up the defense. And last but not least, those 30-yard curling shots, I'm going to remove those. You can take low-driven shots in. This is only UFL, not you. You can only do low-driven shots from outside or regular shots. No curling shots from outside the box. In eFootball, it's a little more simple. You get what I'm trying to say. You get what I'm saying? It's a little more simple in eFootball. But it will still be fun playing the game with no quick counter and no smart assist. So you don't got to worry about it at all. And this will be, the inaugural cup will be the 1K cup in honor of 1K subscribers. As for now, all that you get is a spot guaranteed in the Champions Cup finals. In the Champions Cup final, essentially the Champions League of the OG series. You will not get, there won't be cash prize or anything like that for this. And you'll be part of history because I truly think this is going to blow up. I truly do. I think there's enough players hungry for good football that this will absolutely blow up. Alright, I need to start focusing. What's up, everybody? What's up, Mito? How's everybody doing? Alright, now I'm going to lock in. This pass assist 4, dude, by the way, is awesome. Dude, it is awesome. It's just a whole new challenge. Look at this. And you can ping these little tight passes. You can ping these little tight passes that you can't otherwise do. So I'm going to keep working on this in these cups. Oh, and I didn't maximize my team either to get the most. I'll do it after this. That's fine. Ah, see, that's where I screwed up. I got to get that muscle memory out. That muscle memory is totally different between this and PA2 and 3. Yes, yes. Oh, almost beautiful. Exactly, Robert. Exactly what I want to get rid of. I hate that. So pass assist 4 cups will be easy to tell because it's a whole different color on your screen. It'll be easy to see because you go to the settings right before, and it's a share screen, so I'll know what you're doing. You know, I'll be able to tell if you go and you turn it on. And if for some reason I can't tell, I may do. Who? Oh, okay. Who the hell? It'll be, if I have to, eventually I'll go no stunning shots or passes, because if that's, you know, something that gets hard to tell and someone's thinking someone's using it, but I don't think at first I'll have to do that. If it gets to that point in game, I'll give the warning and say, alright, we have a dispute, so no stunning passes or shots. The reason why you do that is because if the AI automatically does it and I say no stunning and it's done, well then you know they have Smart Assist on. So there's ways to tell all this. I already thought it all the way through. Most of the time you can tell anyways, but you know, with these things you're gonna get your troll. That's my puppy. You're gonna hear him whine a little bit. But you're gonna get a troll or two that slips through. Just how it goes. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec, Scrappy. I gotta try to hold on to this lead. Look at this passing though, guys. Look at this. It's just so much better. Even those little mistakes, who cares? It's worth it. Good. Good. Touch. Look at this. Chip through. Boom. Perfect. It's so spot on. Boom. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Oh! Right to him. I strongly suggest in your free time you work on this, because if you can master this, dude, you will be so much better off in league and stuff. Now, it is harder, and you see those balls you give up. Nice hit. Offside. Hush! Play with your toy. Hush. Is there a threshold for how many epics on... No. Nope, free game. I've seen free-to-play players kick ass before. I've seen Now, wait a second. Now, that's not a bad idea, but I've seen, I think initially no, but that may be a good call. That may be a good call. Literally. Do 99s, do like 100 rated tops type of thing, stuff like that. But see, how would I do that? Because couldn't people just change their player build and make it 100, make their players 100 rated, but then have the speed all the way boost? You know what I mean? Couldn't there be crazy stuff like that? No, sir. No, Mito. It's only console. Now, that's another question. I'm going to get into that in a bit. I want to talk to you guys about mobile here shortly. But let me know your thoughts on that, because, you know, I think at least initially, it's one of those things. Now, I have a video coming out tomorrow, you'll see, and I bring that up in one of the top 6 fixes they need to make, which is allowing the players that grind and that play the game for free to get access to some of these top players. And it's just BS how they do it, trust me. I have a God Squad, because I have a channel, and I'm okay with putting this money in, but for a lot of players, it's bullshit. And the players may be very good at the game and committed, but they don't have or want to spend that much money on a quote-unquote free-to-play game. So what I'm getting at is, if I did like minimum or maximum 100 rating or something, couldn't players just change their builds and blow up like the shooting and stuff and like still use Tauti, and then they'd still be sick? I don't know how. I'd have to find a way to like find a fair way to do that. So at least for initially, it's open whatever teams you have. But that's a great point to bring up, and it's something to look at. It really is something to look at. Let me know if anybody else has thoughts on that, on either A, if you feel like there should be like a player restriction list, if it could be done by overall rating, or if there's ways around it. For instance, if I go into my Messi and just put all of the stats on his shooting, it could be anybody, I just said Messi, all the stats on his shooting and speed, for instance. Well, he's almost maxed out shooting and dribbling, but lower everything else, which really would just be passing. Wouldn't that lower his overall, but he'd still be ridiculous? You know what I mean? 100% Scammy, 100%. You can, I agree. 100%. I do agree with that. I always say if you're way more skilled than another player, you will be able to beat them. They can spend all the money they want, you will prevail. If you're close to a skill level with a player and they have a full, epic or showtime squad full of top players, and you have a free to play squad, then yes, it's going to make the difference a lot of times. Without a doubt, I agree. So with mobile, this is what I need to ask you guys. This is my question for you guys for mobile. And I really quick want to say it. As I'm playing these games, take a look at... So I need to switch. I'm going to switch my place. Or my... let's see. Let's go quick counter. Okay? And let's see if you can play possession base, because I'm on PA level 4. Let's see how possession base I can get. Then I got to change... bonus players. Should I start a mobile account? Is it worth it to start a mobile account? Honest to God question, because I need to know if there's a big enough reasoning, like big enough... Wow. Bonus players. How is Stones a bonus player in Ribery? Oh, that's a different Stones. Wow, okay. I was like... I'm so used to Stones that... man... Oh, it is! Never mind. Alright, so... 100 rated. Okay, so Stones... No, but look! Ruben Diaz isn't allowed, but why is Stones allowed? Oh, I thought I saw the check mark on Stones. I didn't. Okay, I'm tripping. Sorry, guys. Never mind. Forget what I'm saying. Alright, so then Totti can play here. Pirlo here. Bring him in. What's up, Sujit? And if you're not part of the channel, please like, subscribe, and remember, join the Discord, man, because that's where all these tournaments, that's where all these announcements will be made. But yeah, so that's my biggest thing is, should I start a mobile account from scratch and start covering content on the mobile side of this game? Is it worth it? Or should I start an FC mobile account? Like, not cover FC 25, but cover the mobile, maybe cover FC 25, you know? I do like all football games, but the reason why I stick to a main game to cover is because I don't want to shortcut players. You know, so you got to stick to games loosely. You can still provide updates on different major announcements. UFL, it's very easy to stick to and provide. I've been a top player. I know how that game works. It's very simple. And I believe I could do a rematch and a mobile version of either eFootball or FC2. But I would need to know if it's worth it. If you guys would want me to do that, or stick to just a main event, which would be eFootball, and then let's say show openers. Let's call them show opener games, such as FC and UFL. Really UFL, and then the opening act when barely anybody's there would be FC. Not to mention rematch is almost like a specialty show. So I need 2,000, so that would put me at, okay, so I need, let's see if I have any more. Alright, I need 3 more from the reserves. You're telling me I don't have any more bonus players? Oh, Cafu. Damn, but where am I going to play him at? Hold on, I got this. Watch this. Boom. 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 Ha ha! So that's huge. So now I just need one more center back and I'm in there. eFootball Mobile or FC Mobile. No, it would be eFootball Mobile over FC Mobile. Because it's easy to record content off my phone. I have a really good, not ridiculously, but I have a really good recording, what do you call it? Editing system built in that I bought on my phone. And I do some games on my channel with it too. Some of you might have noticed if you know stuff about editing. I'm saving up to get the laptop to switch up, the laptop that I want to switch up my editing on my gaming. And at that point, I will double stream. I will stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. eFootball Mobile over FC Mobile, okay. And that's a start from scratch account, right? Nice, Sujit, and that will help you, I promise. Now this right here, I'm playing quick counter. The meta tactic that you watched was my main game plan. So you see, I have all different game plans based on what I'm doing. Right? This is from the events, but yeah. So the 4141 is how I've been climbing all my recent streams. 4141. They're all very similar. They're related. Like 4132 is a little more direct. 4231 is a little more defensive. 4132 4141 is a little more up back through because you add a left mid in Carlos. On the right side, you have an attacking wingback. Then you have 3 AMFs with one striker you play off of. So it's more possession oriented. So they all have different purposes, but they're all related. Yeah, so this is, I do not typically do, I started with that because that's kind of the advice I got, but that's what I'm going to do. I'm doing pass assist 4 now. This is my quick counter tactic. As you see, it's my own type of meta, but basically I have an attacking, well in this, so here's what I have to do. I have to switch because remember I'm using these players for bonus. Defensive, I need to put Zanetti on defensive because I'll have, typically it would be Maldini over here, but for the event bonus, Cafu will be running up the right side, okay? These 3 are stay back. Gattuso's defensive. I have to put Gattuso under defensive because he's a destroyer. He'll kind of venture out to make tackles if I don't. Pirlo is a deep line playmaker as an orchestrator. I have 2 AMFs playing off of Totti and Hullet, both deep lying forwards. So what you're going to see here is a lot of boom off of the forwards, and then these 2 will be running through. Now remember, this is an event team. Otherwise, I'd have like Luis Suarez up here with maybe Cruyff, and then Hullet and Schneider here, something like that. Yep, exactly. So that's what I want. I want these 2 running through. That's exactly right. You can see how I have it set up. And these runs they make through here are brilliant because the defenders are marking tight here. That's why I push them a little wider. These 2 will make shooting runs through the middle. Now, obviously, it's for the event, but if it wasn't, then I would love it. But yeah. But typically, I like Hullet and Totti, and the runs they make as no-play style AMFs. They play here, really. But since it's an event and this is my best striker option, that's how I'm going to play it. No anchor instruction, only defensive because these 3 are stay back, right? So you see my defensive, it's Gattuso and Zanetti, because really this would be typically Maldini here, Araujo and Augenthaler here. This would be Zanetti at overlapping. Now it's Cafu. So if I put anchoring on Gattuso as well as defensive, he's already going to stay back. But if I put anchoring, he won't drift to help if Cafu gets stuck up. If Cafu gets stuck up, Actually, that's why I always push this a little bit over, if you're ever wondering. So he's, and then Pirlo would be here. But if Cafu got stuck up, which they rarely do, they do well to get back. But that's because Zanetti's an offensive fullback. This is a box-to-box playing right back. So he's a no-play style right back. But Gattuso with anchoring wouldn't cover for Cafu, so I only put defensive on him. If you don't care and don't want him to cover for the wingback, or maybe you have 4 defensive backs, then you could put anchoring for sure, and he'll just stay there, and he'll be a true anchorman type of player. So yeah, that's that. Let's see how it goes. Pass assist 4, 1,078. So that will allow me to play 2 more matches and be done. And by the way, this is all the stuff I love about eFootball, man. This just isn't the case in other games. I love strategy. I love talking football. I love all this aspect of it. I can't wait for these tournaments to take out quick counter. Now I'm playing quick counter now, so that's the big thing. Do I remove quick counter from the tournaments and cups? Do I ban it? Because you could still do a high line and play possession, right? If you're a high line player. Because I can't do anything about the overpowered AI defense. I wish I could do just face up, no R1, no X, but I feel like it would be too ridiculous. But I could ban quick counter. However, there is a way to play it right. But how would I determine that? Like if a player like, oh nope, too many through balls, you know. Ultimately, the penalty for an exploit in UFL, because it's easy, the exploits, you just give the other team a goal back. It's a little bit different with eFootball because it's Smart Assist, so you just have to keep it off, turn Smart Assist off. And then with no counter, it would make it pretty simple. So I'm on manual passing, basically. Not basically, I am on manual passing. And it's super gratifying. These AI teams can keep the ball forever. No, I played high level in FC Pro, but honestly, there's way levels above me, so it's not like what you're thinking. Probably thinking like Tex or any of them. And then in UFL, I was top 10 in the world, but they don't have an esport. And then in this, I mean, I'm Division 2 right now. This is my first committed season to the game. And I climbed pretty quickly. I'm Division 2. Based on their percentages, I'm top 2% of all players. But we still have a lot of work to do. But I am super happy with how fast we've climbed. I mean, I've played pros. I tied that pro from the NAESL just this weekend. I've beat top players. I've stayed in every game with any top player. So it's just a matter of time. But might be an unpopular opinion, but I think that overall, eFootball has lower level players. Overall, not every. But I think overall, just based on my experience and who I've played, and I think that's largely because Konami helps him so much with all the assistance. Good job, bro. Well done, Philip. Good stuff. Yeah, bro, that's why I'm here, though, is to help you guys get to the next levels. That's literally what happened in UFL. I was one of the top, 40 players to get to go Premier, and I just climbed. I kept win after win after win, and so I shared it. I just shared it. Terrible mic. I just used my controller mic. I just posted the information. I said, guys, this quality sucks. I don't have crazy editing, but the information will help you, I promise. And sure enough, it worked out. People started watching the videos and subscribing, and it just went crazy. I've had slow periods, but I've never had a down period, and I truly believe it's because I just speak honestly, and I try to help, and I think there's a big hole for what I'm trying to provide. I think there's a lot of players out there that are content creators that just do things for clicks and views. I think there's a lot of pros out there that just want some extra money outside their cups and stuff, and so they go, hey, I'm a pro. Click on my video. Here's 17 tactics, and every one of them I'm going to call OP and meta, even though I don't use any of them. So click and watch. Team Hullet does that nonstop. It's ridiculous. And people say it people comment it too. Alright, I gotta lock in so I can actually play good football. Yeah, I have Cruyff. He's my captain. I have Cruyff. The only player I spun for and didn't get is Rijkaard. I spun $50 yesterday. Now, you guys got to tell me, is he worth putting in some more to get? I know he's the last big player, but he'd replace Beckenbauer at CDM for me. It would be kind of the same thing. And Beckenbauer is sick, but his Rijkaard's so OP that he's worth spinning for, because the Beckenbauer I have is so ridiculous. I'll have to show you guys. That was going to go way backwards. Crosses are definitely a challenge. PA4. But yeah, is Rijkaard worth it or not? Because Beckenbauer's sick. When I show you the Beckenbauer build, I don't know if it's worth it to go for Rijkaard. Although, when I play against Rijkaard, he is a son of a gun. Whether it's center mid. Oh! Didn't register. Whether it's center defensive mid or center back. Hold it. Oh! Man, I hate when they shank those headers. Yeah, I promise you, dude. My tactics are always going to have a purpose. They're always going to make sense. Because I was just like you, bro. I started competing in 2022, and you look for help, and you look. So you're a player that's aspiring to go. Say you're a lower level pro, you look for the next level up. Say you're a Division 4 player, you look for a Division 2 player. Like, you can't be a Division 3, 2-1 player and get stuff from Anders Vergang because he's speaking high level. A lot of his tactics, for instance, he does what we call naked in FC, and what that means is just the formation, everything else is set to manual, so because he's so good at manual switching. Well, a vast majority of players aren't good at manual switching, so he's going to share this and tell everyone. He's so arrogant, though. He's funny, dude. I did my reaction video on here, and actually, you guys can go check out that video where I show you why you can't just listen to these guys. He literally says in there, if you can't play like this, just quit the game. I can do it. I do it easy. If you can't, you suck. Find a new game, maybe Fortnite. And it's like, bro, you're the best player in the generation. Like, if players put these tactics in, they're going to get smoked. God levels, build up CB, and you can play him as a defensive midfielder. Yeah, I know. I wanted to build up CB, and that could play no playstyle CDM, I know. This Destroyer one I'm not as thrilled with, but sometimes the player ID is what's OP. For instance, this Hullet, dude, he's incredible, and his stats aren't the greatest. I should have kept going forward. Yes, I love Mateus, too. I love Mateus. I'd play Mateus, but here's the thing. I like having width, so I pull one of my midfielders out, which in my case is Roberto Carlos. I put him wide left, and he covers, as a cross specialist, he covers the midfield sometimes. Like, he comes inside. It's just his player ID or how he plays defensively. Oh, Schneider usually buries those. 2 and 6. Yeah, the last one was the build-up one. I might go for the Destroyer one. I might go for him. And then just put him defensive, and then he can cover out wide for if and when Zanetti overlaps. I might do it. Sorry for the gameplay, by the way. I'm like literally on autopilot. I'm more focused on chat right now, but I'm going to try to buckle down, at least get a goal. Look. Yes, see, that's what PA4 can get you. Oh. Those perfect pinpoint passes, dude. Like Boomful last night, and he was 100% right. He got on. He's somebody, big follower of the channel, and he got on. He's like, you can beat this dude on PA4. he was absolutely right. But the smart assist guys drive me so nuts that when they use it, I just want to destroy them with it and show them, like, look what you caused. You know, you turn this on now. This is what it is. This is what you're gonna get your ass. But looking at the screen, this is what you're gonna get your ass beat by. But pass assist 4 is great. If you've ever played AI 2, you have to defend if you want to win the ball back. These guys on Legendary, they keep the ball forever. So the way I counter it, as dumb as it is, here it is. Oh. I'll show you how I use them. I'll show you my build, and then I use them AMF, no playstyle AMF. That's why people are like, why don't you play him at 4? Why don't you play him? He can be a B center back. I'm like, dude, I guarantee you this is his best position because he's everywhere. So I'll show you what I did. In Totti, he's a beast as an attacking midfielder, no playstyle as well. You should see his freaking runs. I had to put him at deep lying forward right now. But this Hullet right here is not in his best position. He's playing forward because I have no option. You should see him at AMF, no playstyle. That's there. These deep lying forwards, like Cruyff's a deep lying forward. I have so many of them, but I play most of them as AMFs. But if you don't mind having like almost a version of an AMF that doesn't come defensively, damn it. There we go. Oh, thanks for the delay. Dude, see, the scripting is crazy. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it slowed me down. It wouldn't let me, like, react. Oh, my goodness. That was insane, dude. It literally slowed me to, like, 2 miles an hour. Cafu. I'm going to play to Holt's feet. Oh, hold it. Run to it. Yeah, get him because he's going crazy. He hears my daughter, my puppy. How was school? That was crazy, guys. Nope, it's lower. Wait till you see it. Somebody told me to like raise it. I'm like, no, dude, I'm telling you guys. So sure enough, I trusted my gut. I'll show you my build form. I don't see anybody's build beating my Hullet build. And I know it's not the normal because everyone focuses on that tight possession. But you be the judge, man. Watch him. Watch this. The moves he needs, like flip, soul control, and look at this. Double touch and flip flap. Look at it. Look at it. You tell me if he needs better tight possession. I was telling him, I'm like, bro, there's just something about him, and now he just probably won me the game. Yeah, little shit poo. That's what he is. But look at that, guys. His tight possession's fine, so I'll show you why. And so I didn't touch it. I left it lower, and I look at this. You're telling me he needs more tight possession? The one thing he does need is double touch and soul control. And you can add flip flap too, but I want to add dipping shot. So aerial superiority, dipping shot, double touch, soul control, and what's the fifth one? I'm missing one. Oh, one touch passing. One touch passing. Good. Oh, unlucky. Look at this. No subs. Bravo. Look at this. Look at this football. Look at this football. Oh. This is where I can cost myself games sometimes because I just want to play football. I don't clear. Or you rarely see me. Yeah, he's a beast, dude. He's a beast. So he just won the game for me. Dude, I literally wasn't even thinking about him like scoring there. I just wanted to show you guys his tight possession is good. And he ends up scoring the winner there. That's what he does though, bro. But when you play him AMF, no playstyle, he helps defensively some too. So check out this build. This is my build for him. I know I've seen everyone else's. No one has this build. 9-11, 7-7-8. 9-11, 7-7-8. I know they're similar but different. And then I have Striker's Instinct and Shooting. So obviously he gets +2 with the offensive awareness, ball control, finishing, and acceleration. And then the one I added, he gets ball control, finishing, kicking power, and physical contact. Right? So that actually helps because his finishing is now brought up to an 88, which is not the greatest, but it's pretty good for coming deep. His offensive awareness, as bad as it is, he makes ridiculous runs. That's like null and void. It might as well be 100. Look at his ball control, dribbling, and tight possession. You're probably thinking, oh my gosh, like you got to add more to his dribbling. But look what I did for dribbling. I kept it at 7. I increased the passing part. Why is that? Because I wanted the low passing super high. And if you notice, he plays amazing. But not only that, even his lofted passes at 84 are brilliant. Right? And then you look at his defense. I don't have any defense added, and he has good defense too. So in AMF, no playstyle, when he does drop back a bit to help, he actually wins the ball. Then he still has great speed and acceleration, great kicking power, great physical contact, so he doesn't get knocked off the ball. His heading is even good enough with that bigger frame. 85 jumping, 80 heading's good enough. I mean, the whole 9. Great set pieces. Stamina does cause an issue a little bit. I know I could put him on, I could do this with him. Hold on. God dang it. On defense, I could put counter target on him. But then he won't help out as much. On offense, right, I can either push up a defensive player, I can have an defensive player go up a little bit. And then I could have him stay put a little bit too. But obviously I'm not going to do that. Because I already have Gattuso and Zanetti. Bottom line is, I don't want him restricted. I do not want Hullet restricted either. Sitting back is more of like a typical, more of a deep line player. Some players do that. I've seen it. They sit him out in the middle of the field and they wait for rebounds and then hit bombs or dribble past a player and hit a bomb with them. I want them all over the pitch. Whole player, yes. Listen, dude. The only thing you might not have as much is defensive help is like Schneider. So I'll give you the difference. Schneider is a whole player. He shoots forward through the hole, literally. Ribery is a creative playmaker. Similar in the attack, but defensively, he'll come back a little bit and help out. So creative playmaker, up and back. Schneider just up. Schneider won't come back. Now, then Hullet, as an AMF, no playstyle. And then Totti as an AMF, no playstyle, played differently too. Totti, probably because of the offensive awareness, I'm assuming is what it is. I could be wrong, but I'm guessing that's what it is. He just makes starting runs forward. Hullet, and also defensive awareness, so that's what it is too. Defensive awareness, so that combines. So offensive awareness combined with defensive awareness. Hullet does make some great runs. Totti makes some amazing runs. Schneider at 85 offensive awareness makes great forward runs. But Hullet will actually help back sometimes. Yeah, anchoring, he would stay from veering left and right. Oh, man. But then if you look at how I just scored, he was veered out left or right. I may try that, though. I may try that just to see if that takes away too much, because I just love him as like a free roam player, a roaming player. Like, almost like if I had this team, Hullet in my team, I'd build my team, and then I'd say, all right, you go wherever you feel like you need to. Wherever he feels best, you go to, You think we need help defensively? Go ahead. You want to stick up by the striker, play off him? Go ahead. Like, go everywhere. But yeah, so see, I'm going to take off captaincy from him. Keep dipping shot and aerial superiority. Then I'm going to add double touch and soul control. Tell me this, guys. Am I right? It goes in this order. You want double touch, then soul control, then flip flap. But I think I'm gonna take away captaincy, and I want one-time passing, then double touch. And so I just want to make sure it's not double touch and flip flap or soul control and flip flap. I want to have the best two, because that's the only area he's a little slow, is those type of moves. He has a little shoulder feint that's decent, but then like the double touch movement, it's so slow. Don't even do it. No, he has first time shot. He has first time shot. He just needs first time pass. See? One time shot. Phenomenal finishing, through passing, outside curler, fighting spirit. Heel trick, which is good because he can do heel passes. Acrobatic finishing, which is huge too. Long range shooting. I wish he had long range curler, but he has outside curler. So when he's on that right side, right, he can hit those curlers. Not the left side coming in, hitting a right sided curler. He doesn't have long range. He doesn't have curler for the right side if it's long range. I don't like rising shot, but he has it. It is what it is. I know. So I like double touch. So for instance, I gave Cruyff, I gave a couple players all three because it was worth it because they're so much quicker with it. But what's up, Skinny? How are you, buddy? But level 2, so does it have to be double touch and soul control, or would it be just double touch and flip flap? Or could it be any of the two? I know the third one adds the ball roll, which I probably won't do. I don't want to sacrifice one time pass, because that's huge on Hullet. Like, I just needed to know, do you need all, like, if you just do 2 of the 3, do you need any certain 2, or could it be any of them? Could it be flip flap, soul control, flip flap, double touch, or does it have to be double touch, flip flap, soul control? Or double touch, soul control, flip flap, maybe. Alright, last game, and I'll have every reward needed. And then we'll get into PvP divisions. Oh, really? So it's either level 2 and then level 3 you need all 3. So there's nothing. So 2 of them doesn't make a difference then. I knew that. I thought level 2 is 2 of them and level 1 was just double touch, but apparently not. I guess level 2 is just double touch. Okay. So yeah, so for Hullet, I'll get rid of captaincy, and then I'll do one-time pass, and then double touch, and I don't know what else. I'll have to look. One-time pass, double touch. What do you guys think? Give me some options. He has a good amount. Oh, the curler, long-range curler, duh. Long-range curler could be huge. He's got outside curler, but long-range curler when he's on the left, cutting to the right. Probably long-range curler. He's got aerial superiority. I might put heading on him, or he might have heading. And then I put aerial superiority. I think he has heading. Acrobatic finishing is huge. Track back wouldn't be a bad one, dude. Track back wouldn't be a bad one because he's got that defensive prowess. He might get tired a little quicker, but... Alright, let's see how we do. Defensive level 4. Could be our last game if we win it. Good, those little dink passes are huge. I try to dink him. Whoa! Try to play a dink ball, but Hullet attacked like a weirdo. One nil. Nope, great stuff, keeper. See Hullet not going for the ball? What the hell's going on here, Holy? That's the second time. Offsides. I think he has interception. I'm pretty sure. I have to check, though. I'm pretty sure he's got it. See, too far forward and it punishes you. That's what I got to work on there. Weighted pass. I have to check. He may or may not have weighted pass. Would be a good one. That's one where they put backspin on the long balls, right? Good touch. Man, I wish you could shield the ball manually. I hate that they took that out. I still have that stuck in my head from FC. Damn it. Silly of me. Good, Rojo. That's where Rojo does best. Take your space. Damn. Yes, me too. I need Vieira. But that's the thing. If I get Rijkaard as CDM, I might as well just wait for Vieira, bro. And then if I get Mateus, I might as well just use Carlos as CM, because Carlos is everywhere. I know he's not a Mateus. Whoa, I know he's not Mateus, but I don't know. Is Mateus better defensively or attacking, or equally good at both? Nah. Shit. Good D. Good D. I don't know if you guys seen that. That was a knock on. Yeah. Mateus is center mid. That's why I don't want to go for it and get Rijkaard. I mean, I could have him, but Rijkaard, in my opinion, can't beat out Maldini, can't beat out Araujo with aerial fort, the Rojo I have, and he can't even beat out Augenthaler, who's a build-up center back. Augenthaler is amazing. He's underrated, but he's my build-up guy. If I put Rijkaard at center back... Wait a second. Oh, no, as a destroyer, he would have destroyer. Damn it. I was going to say he'd be a no place out, but he would. He'd have destroyer as a center back. Son of a bitch. Mateus is box. Yeah, no. Mateus is... But that's what I... No, Mateus is a hole player. That Mateus is a hole player, which is... I like it. He'd be a CMF hole player running from deep into the attack. Which I like that. That would be unique. I don't usually have a CMF hole player. I have AMF hole players. And then even Dodonde is pretty good, especially he either as a left mid or as CMF. Not needed by any means. Damn it. I didn't face it up. It's unforgiving, man. If you play pass assist level 4, it's unforgiving. Good D. Ah.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Good. Good. Is it halftime or full time? Halftime. Good.
Everyone, please welcome.
No, it's not. It seems it's difficult at times, especially PvP because of the meta, which is quick counter and rush in the OP defense makes it to where, but it's definitely not broken. Receive it and do these quick turns with your right stick and you can burn defenders, dude. Like, watch this. Boom. I trap it with my right stick. And it helps out a lot. It'll help you. It will help when they come in and try to press you. You'll go right around them at times. Oh, I actually did a dummy there. I was trying to prove something. I did a dummy. See how I'm pressing him? He's just right stick right around me. Boom. Come on, Zanetti. Good ball. Touch. Good. 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 Oh! Nice try on the quick change of direction. AI Legend mode is great to practice on. Now, it does get really scripted feeling at times. Good, look at this. I mean, he's just a beast.
The attendance for this match was
oh, you got in his way, you idiot. Let's see. I do this. I go, boom, super cancel, come 2. 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 Every time. That's how I counter those runs away from the ball. Unless they can receive it like that, I just let it go. Right when I pass, I press it.
Substitution.
Here we go. I'm going to score this. Oh, too much. Maybe? No, goal. Oh! Too much, guys. I needed to push it outside and be about 10% under. 10%, yeah. And yes, I super cancel every time to get it to feed. That's what I'm saying. You could play quick counter without being a meta rap, but I feel like if I allow it in the cups, too many players it would be too hard to moderate. No way, he rarely loses the ball. Gattuso like a hunter. Look. There it is. Gattuso, the destroyer. Gattuso, the destroyer, baby. That was a super ratty-ass, overpowered defense goal, by the way, which I hate. My cups. I'm going to have my own cups and tournaments. So I talked about it earlier, but join the Discord. That's all you got to do. And then on the Discord, I will announce it, and we'll basically do a 1K cup, and there will be a whole cup series. If you win it, you get marked in for the Champions Cup final, which will be a cash prize. It will be, for UFL, they have their own rules to get rid of the exploits, but in eFootball, it will simply be no smart assist, no quick counter. Even though, like, I'm playing quick counter as a test, like as a show that you can play to feed, as I am here, you don't have to spam through balls, but it'd be too hard to moderate. So I'm just going to make it no quick counter, no smart assist. Why no quick counter? Because it takes away good defense. It takes, oh fuck. It takes away that spam through ball, spam crosses, rush, run into the defender, shoot. Like, it takes away a lot of the spamming ability. So if you're pressing, like, you can use possession and press, but you're not going to be able, it's going to be harder to spam through balls when your players are all looking to receive defeat. Hell yeah. So just to be fair, I'm not going to give anybody a heads up when it's going to release. I'm literally going to announce it all of a sudden and say, all right, signups are open. And to sign up, you just literally, I give signups are open this date from this time to this time. Like, let's say it was Tuesday from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. You look and see if you're available based on your time zone. If you are, you go, yep, I'm in. Boom. If you get selected, then you're in. And what we do is share. Well, here's the thing. It's got to be PlayStation only at first. Until I can build this thing up and get to the point where I can get Xboxes and stuff and have my PC so I can share screen and actually stream it, because that's half the thing that we want to do is show the good football and spread it. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. But my point is that, so first you'd have to have a PlayStation, so I'm sorry if you don't. Then we go into the game. One of the two players, which will be randomly selected, share screens with me. I live commentate and also sort of referee, because you can't use Smart Assist. It'll be obvious if someone is, and that's why I'll be refereeing and dictating. If someone is, they're booted out. Simple as that. It's not like UFL where this game has exploits. The rules are simple. No Smart Assist. Oh, and no Pass Assist level 1. So at any given time I may say, alright, you show me your settings so I can make sure that everything's Smart Assist is off and it's Pass Assist level 2 or higher. No way. Hold it, what the fuck? By the way, I should have curled it. Share on Discord. So I'd have to be able to commentate live. So if I could do that, so that would kind of go against it because I'd be on this live stream. You get what I mean? So I'd be on this live stream. So then the way I'm going to do it eventually, because I know these are going to blow up, I have a lot of faith in them. See, I hate those sneaker headers. The way that I would do it is do a PlayStation champion and a Xbox champion and eventually a PC champion. Can I just stream it if I was in the tourney? No, because it's not connected to my channel. So like say I have the tournament going and I have everyone playing it and I'm watching. This game's on right now. I'm streaming like, okay, so and so, boom, boom, boom. Then we finish this game. Okay, the blue team won. They move on. Now we have Tommy versus Tony. And then Tommy or Tony share screens with me. Everyone's watching the stream. Tommy or Tony share screens. Boom. We go to the next game. And then now we're ready. Then boom, we get a winner there. We go to the next game. Boom, we get a winner there. We go to the next game. Then we have our semifinals. We have our final, all on one stream at one place where everyone knows to come watch. To share play, you would need PS Plus. Yeah, you would need, it's PlayStation Plus. Anybody that has online that's playing this game has to have what you need, so that will be fine. Like to play eFootball online, you would need PS Plus anyway, so you would literally just press, I know you guys can't see this on screen, but again, that's why I'm eventually going to switch to OBS so I can stream on YouTube and Twitch and do all that, but I'm on the screen right now. You press the start button on the left, right above your arrow buttons, your D-pad or whatever. You press it, you go to the right next to the broadcast, which is how you stream, and you go to share screen, and then you go party name, blah, 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 invite players, share screen, and then they would invite me, share their screen, I would pull it up on mine, and we would stream the game live commentary all the way through to a champion. Oh, nice, Skinny. Yeah, so you would need PS Plus maybe, I guess, to share screen. I don't know for sure, but are you Skinny? You do? So, like, if you press share screen, it won't let you without it? Would you be able to share your screen with me, Robert? That's what I need. So, for instance, I start this stream and I'm on here, and anybody on PlayStation can simply send me a share screen invite. Boom, I'm sharing their screen. I got it pulled up. Like any one of you on PlayStation right now could share your screen with me, and then I accept, and boom, your screen's showing on mine. So then the game would be played on mine. That's what I would need it to do. So right now you can share your screen with me right now. Show me how it would be done. Let's test it. All right, there we go. I got all the awards. One sec, guys. All right, go ahead and try. Hold on. All right, this whole which Showtime skill he has. Phenomenal finishing, which I've scored before with it, and it's incredible, dude. When he's off balance. Um, so this is what he has. He does have through passing. He doesn't have weighted passing, so that might be a good one. Weighted passing. Oh, we'll just take it as an investment. You're confident you can win. Buy PS Plus on the day, and you can profit if you win. Yeah. So remember, initially though, it's not cash prize. The Champions Cup. If you win a series cup. So this will be the 1K cup. We'll have another one. It might be a world cup type of event. Like, they're just going to have little names. It doesn't really matter, though. The winner gets penciled in. So let's say Johnny wins the 1K cup. Then we have a, Champions League cup for the Champions League final. And Tommy wins that. So now Johnny and Tommy qualify for the final cup. And it will be either 4 players. It might be round robin where you play each player once. The 2 players play in the final. That's all to be determined. But basically, all the main thing that matters is his first weekend. I'm looking at 8 players. I might widen it to 16. But that's a lot of time to be sitting and playing, and sitting and commenting. So it might be 8 players, single loss elimination, no buy-in or anything, but you would just get a free invite to the Champions Cup. It just adds modes, and as these spread, I got a lot of trusted people for mods, and that's when we can start an Xbox series. That's when we can start, like, trust me, I got big plans. It's almost like phases. The first phase is literally just jump in and get these going. You simply stream, share it, get it going. You gain interest, and the bigger these get, the bigger we can make it. That's the bottom line. I mean, trust me, I have so many ideas. I've already been looking at websites so then we could have the leagues. Now, how a league would work is you do one league. It could be, let's say, quarterly is what I'm looking at. So every quarter, which is 3 months, 3, 6, 9, till 3 months. I had to make sure it's 4 quarters every 3 months. So you do a 3-month league. Every, let's say, Saturday from so on and so forth, there's a game. You simply play your 2 league games each weekend, and then at the end of the 3 months, there's a league winner. Don't know if it works because I never did. You can try to see me. I'm in game. All right. So what is your? How would I even do that? Because I mean, I know I can see you in eFootball. Like I can go to, for instance, L3, and I could see you on here. I know it's only showing PlayStation guys. See, I have a cross-platform, 2 cross-platform friends, but notice I can't do anything else. I couldn't share screen or anything. I could just be friends with you on here and we could play cross-play. Alright, so I sent friend request. That's apple salad or whatever. Yeah, you can have cross-play friends, but you couldn't share your screen. Like, if I was friends with you on here and then you're playing another Xbox guy, that's the big problem. If you're playing a PlayStation guy, I could just share screen with the PlayStation guy. That's not the problem. The problem is, say, two Xbox guys make the final, or two Xbox guys get drawn against each other. Then we have a problem. Then I would have to be like, all right, everyone get off stream, go on to Discord. We're going to stream the final over there. Now, maybe we eventually do that. Maybe we do eventually do that. It would almost be like you're watching World Cup on ABC, and then, all right, the next game, switch over to ESPN Plus or ESPN 2 or what. You get what I'm saying? So maybe we could do that. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could do that. We'll look into it. Well, why don't we test it out? Here's Discord. Well, hold on. So then everybody's in Discord. And then now I go, okay, that game's done. I'm gonna keep this stream live, but we're gonna walk on over to, or go ahead and switch, whatever you call it. Hold on one second. Let me see this. Alright, so dude, they're a little late. YouTube just sent me a congratulations on 1,000 subscribers. They're fucking dude. Okay, so I'm on Discord now, guys. So I'm in the eFootball General. Okay, so how would I do this? What will we do? Okay, so you just joined the Discord. Yep, and by the way, I'm gonna have a second channel covering GTA 6 because I grew up playing GTA, so I can't wait for GTA, bro. It's gonna be OG-TA. I already got it covered, baby. I already got my channel and everything. It's already set up. I already got the second channel. Or wait, what did I call it? Let me see what I called it. Switch account. No, it's just OG Gamester 2. I'm not that creative. It's just OG Gamester 2. It's got the other OG sign. I really have 3 channels. I set up a third one too, but I won't be using that third one, probably. But we'll worry about that when we get there. Nice. So if I'm in Discord and you guys are playing a game, how could you share screen it with me? You guys want to test it? Anybody want to test it? I'm in here now. I wonder how it would be done. See, I don't know. See, how would we do? I don't think we could do it because I'm in here right now, and I don't think anybody, unless I'm missing something. Robert's in the voice thing right now, voice channel. Robert, are you aware you're in the voice channel? Wait, streaming eFootball. Watch stream.
I am. Do you hear me?
I'm in here. I'm in here. I can hear you. Listen. Go ahead and talk. It's a delay, but I can hear you. You just got in, right?
Yeah. So
Nice.
Can you see the screen?
Yeah, I could see you're loading in now. You're at the main thing. Big old Messi on screen.
Yeah, I'm just
Guys,
trying to connect my controller.
guys, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. As long as you can stream. So you're on Steam then, huh? And Steam allows, and we do have crossplay in eFootball. That was just allowed, so now everybody can play. There is a delay, but it wouldn't matter. The delay is fine because you could turn it down just so I don't throw you off because my commentating would be a little behind. But I would turn the volume down so I'm not going to be able to hear you so that my volume's down, and I would commentate just like this. I'm watching right now. We got it, guys. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Xbox the same way. You would join Discord, and you would join Discord, and you would just share your screen. So, do you mind? I'm gonna turn up the volume. Can you share with everyone? Like, is it pretty easy? How did you get it to where I could do that? I basically saw that you were on the channel in the voice part, and then I just clicked into your name. And then I was able to just click on your stream and share it. So can you share how you got it to where I could do that? To where I could click and watch your gameplay. Can you share how you did that?
Yes, I think. 1 second. So, do you see where you are on Discord, on PlayStation or computer?
I'm on PlayStation, so we would want to know. I know you probably wouldn't be able to explain it for Xbox, but just on, I guess for whatever, however they did it, because you're connected to your Discord. So how could they get on to where?
I will send a screenshot maybe.
Okay, yeah, if you want to do that, because just go ahead and link it in Discord, then I'll watch it. Because now I'm going to leave here. So now I can't hear you anymore, but I'm going to leave there. But essentially, guys, my man just shared his screen. I could watch his gameplay. So now I'm back on my own thing. So I could literally stream if it's an Xbox versus Xbox game or a Steam versus Xbox or PC versus, I could literally just commentate from Discord. So you would have the stream on, and then you would just go over to Discord and you would click in and be able to watch. So how do I stream to Discord? I saw the stream, but how do you create one? That's what I wanted. So that's what we're trying to get from my man Robert. We're going to see. He's going to explain it. Because all I did was click on his name. If you guys go in my Discord, do you see Robert Donancica's name? If you click his name, and then click again, you would be able to click in once he opened the stream. He would just set it. So I don't know how to set that up, though. That's what we'd have to figure out, but I'm sure it would be an easy thing to do. He said he's going to share it in Discord, so I'm not in Discord. I'm on my stream, obviously, but just check out for that. I can look it up, too, depending on what Robert shares, and then I will explain it further. But I don't see any way that doesn't work. I'm going to default to a PlayStation player as much as possible so I can just do it from this one stream. But in those instances where it's non-PlayStation player, one of the two, which I would pick at random. So say Jim and Joe don't have PlayStation. It's Xbox versus Steam or whatever, Xbox versus PC. I would like, all right, Joe and Tim, no PlayStation. Go ahead and share your screen on Discord. Then we would be able to all go in and watch. I would live commentate. You would still be able to hear it on my regular stream, but you're not going to be able to watch on the regular stream. You'd have to go into Discord and watch. Right? So then I'd have the volume. You're not going to be able to watch on the regular stream. You'd have to go into Discord and so I'd have the volume. No, yeah, the regular stream wouldn't work because I'd have to mute the volume because of the delay. And then I would mute the volume, keep the stream going, though I wouldn't delete it, and boom, you would just watch from Discord. Simple as that. Then the next round, if it's the same thing, we click into that live, and you can watch from Discord. It would be that simple. So yeah, now everyone can play. That's perfect. All you really need is Discord on your phone or whatever you have it on, your PC, whatever, and then, you watch me on stream, so you already have that. Perfect. We just need the instructions for the Xbox and all these other guys that would have to do it through Discord. Now let me see. I think I know how to do this anyway. So let me see. When I go to my game base and I go to Discord, I have my Discord set up. All right. So I'm in here. So here's all the different channels. So no one has started a voice chat. So there's a voice chat. Join voice chat. So I'm joining Discord voice chat right now. I don't know if that allows you to click my stream through that or not. I don't know. We'll have to see what Robert says here. But I'm in my Discord. I have mine linked. But what I don't know is how to... Yeah, so what I don't know is how... Look at the screenshots in the chat. Okay, so let me go to Discord chat. Thank you so much, Robert, bro. That's awesome. You just helped everybody. Or wait, in the chat. Did you put it in eFootball general chat or? I'm not seeing it. Where'd you put the screenshots at? Oh, you put it in the wrong one, but that's fine. It's okay. It's okay because UFL people need to know it too. But go ahead and put it because UFL will do the same concept. But could you put in the eFootball as well? Or if you don't mind. Perfect. This dude Robert's on one, man. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's for Steam. Voice connected. And then it showed how to share screen. Okay. Perfect. So I think this might just be for Steam. If you have YouTube open, then yes. Now, is that Discord? Is that because my Discord's white? Is that Discord that you were choosing that from, or is that? I know you play in Steam, but I guess my point is would anybody with Discord be able to do that? Let me go see here. Once you step 1, click that. Okay, step 2, click eFootball on Steam. Okay, so and stream. Okay, so see, I'm in mine right now. So I'm in here. Connections. OG. Okay, your friends note visible. Okay. So I can't see like. Okay. So okay, you post clips of goals in Discord. I scored a dirty. Yeah, you can post them in Discord. Join my Discord. Post them up, buddy. Hell yeah, that's what Discord's all about. Whatever game it is, go to that channel and post it up. Hell yeah, that's where we won all that. I think on PC Discord has more features. Yeah, I was going to say, because I don't think I can do it. So, basically what we're going, because I have it on my phone, but basically, I can watch the stream though, but I don't see where I could start my own stream, but that's fine because I don't need to. So it could be could be missing the place where I do it, but basically, you're going to, it should automatically be on there. Discord should automatically, for me, it just shows up under the chat if you go to whatever that's called, game base, like for friends and stuff. where it says search for players and all that. Mine has a Discord like logo, the controller logo. Then I just connected mine. And I can start voice chats. I could join voice chats. But I don't see where I could start. Okay, so I'm in the general voice chat right now. So what does that look like on Discord? Let's look. I'm at Discord. Voice connected. Okay, so I'm in the voice chat. Let's see. So I just joined my own. Let's see if I can hear myself. I think I will be able to. Let's see. Activities, no, so that doesn't help. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I could join voice chats, but I couldn't. So you would, unfortunately, I can't help you as much, but you guys, if you can figure it out, yeah, and then you could just connect. But for me, I can't stream my game onto there, at least from what I can see. So if you're watching this now or you're watching this later, if you want to be a part of the tournament, the onus is on you. So like Robert, you are officially, because you did this, if you're free when I announce the date. So stay tuned to the Discord. It'll probably be Friday night or Saturday. But if you accept, you have a spot in the tournament just for showing this. So Robert, no, he was able to do it, so he's in. He figured it out. Boom, he's in. So he's a non-PlayStation player. Boom, he can play. Because we all know that we can watch it on Discord, right? You simply click in his name at the bottom, click into the stream, and then bam, we're playing. So, good stuff, Robert, and congrats on being the very first player accepted if you want to play. Okay, Robert, that's fine. But you can still play if you want, but I get if you don't want to because there are going to be some beasts in here. But that's all right, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, you already helped a ton, bro. It just showed. Now, all you Xbox guys, now Robert is Steam. Okay, Robert is Steam. So all you Xbox guys or PC guys have to figure it out on your own. It's the onus is on you when it comes time to like say you want to play. All you have to do is get it to where you know that when it comes time to play, you are able to share your screen because you never know. If you're playing a non-PlayStation player, you could be selected to be the one that has to share the screen. If you can't share the screen where we could all watch it on Discord, right? Because we'll be on this stream, and then let's say it's two guys playing that don't have a PlayStation. We would go to Discord. I'll mute this stream, and then boom, we watch on Discord. We'd be able to watch on Discord. And see who wins. Now, I can't commentate, though, I don't think. Let me think of how I would have to do. You would have to turn on Discord, turn down your volume, but keep this stream on. It's simple enough, guys. It's simple enough. Because I would basically have my volume down. It would be share screen on Discord. I would simply say, go onto Discord, John vs. Joe. All right. I would turn down my phone volume while I'm watching the share screen, commentating on this like right now, right? Because if I'm commentating based on what I'm seeing, then there would be no delay. So that's how it will work. Oh, okay, cool. Go in voice chat and speak. So I may do that. I may do it this way. We'll see. Just so everyone is on there. Because there may be some people that just listen in. Maybe they don't have Discord. I've seen people come on here that don't have it. So I'll figure out which way. But either way, the good news is you guys can play. So say Robert and Tom are playing. I'd say go to Discord if you want to watch. I'll be commentating from here. I'll turn down the volume on my phone, which is how I watch the Discord. And boom, I'd commentate. No, the same thing would be shown on this screen, but I'd be commentating a game. For those of you who don't have Discord, if you still want to listen, it would be like the old days, listening to a game on the radio. Then we get the result winner, and that would be it. But Robert's saying I could easily just go in like I clicked in, and then click into the voice chat and do it that way too. So maybe I will do it that way. And then this stream would be muted for the time being until that game's done. Whoever joins on Discord, boom, 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 commentate on there, winner moves on, and we see who plays next. Simple as that. I'll make sure when I release the... I'll get back to playing now. I'm going into player versus player, but the onus will be on the player accepted into the cups, into the tournaments, into the leagues to be able to share their screen so we can watch the game. Hell yeah, Robert. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. It sounds pretty simple. Like the way you did it was super easy. If I click into that and then just click into the voice chat, then I'd be able to talk. Now, let me ask you this. If I did that, though, would other trolls be able to come in and just start talking over me and stuff? Because nobody can talk over me on my stream if I do it this way. Like right now, I'm looking at if I was watching the Discord, I'm like, oh, what a pass. Good shot, blah, blah, blah. So that's the problem is if trolls can just talk over me, then I'll probably, just to be safe, do it. What I'm saying now is, all right, to watch the next game, go to Discord, click in, and then I would commentate on this stream because it's pretty simple. I have it set up right now. Everyone's got Discord either on their phone or their PC. So they would literally just have to open a Discord screen and then keep this stream open. It would be simple. That way everyone's, it's all on the same page. And even for the players later that click into the YouTube, that is how I'm going to do it. Because right now when players are watching this stream, for instance, later on, they're not just going to see this blank screen for like 20, 30 minutes. They'll be able to actually hear what's happening. Then, they know. So I'd be commentating. It would all be on the stream, and all recorded in one place. And then the game, though, to watch would just simply not be on the stream. It would be on Discord. So that's cool. Okay, yeah. So PS5, you're good to go, whether you have PS Plus or not. I always thought everyone had to have PS Plus, but if you have PS4, you got to have PS Plus. Thank you, Skinny, for checking that out, brother. Yeah, I know, Gulf Coast. That's why I always got to check for that, because I know as much as a lot of us are grown up and we wouldn't do something like that, I know if I clicked into the voice chat to commentate on the game, I know there'd be at least one at all times licking their chops to come ruin it. Yeah, if you're a PS5, yeah, it's easy though, bro. I've already done it, but if you want to test real quick, I can do it with you. It'll be a 2-second test. Just share your screen and invite me. So it's O-G_Gamester. You just share your screen and invite me. To make it more simple, here, I'll show you. What's your PlayStation Network? eFootball received. Send friend request. Skinny, put in your username. I'll enter it. Or actually, just friend request me. It's O-G_Gamester. Let me see. I'll try to find it. This is mine right here. Put this in and friend request me. And then all you would do is click your start button. Go to, that's my PSN. So you want to do it not through eFootball. You want to do it through PSN. Or you could do it through eFootball. You can invite people through eFootball too, bro. Either way. But for share screen, for PSN, for share screen, you're going to want to click the start button the same way you would clip your highlights. Then go to the right next to broadcast, click share screen. go down to invite players, right? Go down to invite players, and then you'd invite me. Invite players, you'd select me, and then boom. That's it. Just getting ready to get started into divs. We're going over tournament information. Robert and Skinny, thank you very much. Skinny, I just saw it. I'm going to accept you right now. Accept. Got it. So Skinny, we're friends now. Then go ahead and try to share it. I'm getting ready to get into divs after this. I'm going to show you how easy this is, though. So for the non-PlayStation players, it's just go to Discord, watch the game. The voice commentary will be on here. You just turn your volume down on Discord, boom. Listen on here. Simple as that. I think it's worth it to do that little shortcut for these other players to play. You guys tell me if... I don't see how that's a problem. It's a pretty easy thing to do. Alright, as I get my game ready to go play Divisions, which we're on a good run. We lost to new community member after the game, Mr. Apple Salad. He's known on here just as user. He only plays Divisions, nothing else. Top 115 player on Xbox, I believe. Very good player. He beat me 1-0. But other than that, we're on a good winning streak. Got a good little point run going. We're going to try to keep climbing. Here's the team. Oh, I'm glad I thought of this. I got to switch this to my long ball counter. This is how we're set up. I was testing Carlos in the center, but I like him over on the left. I pull him in because defensively he does pull in the center as almost a secondary DMF. And then this is how it looks here, but I want my boys more connected. You know what? I'm going to try this. I'm going to try to switch it up. See if Tati makes those same killer runs or not. Because he makes killer runs, dude. I want to see if he keeps those up. These four playing off of each other very good. I use a lot of super cancel to go to feet. Long ball counter, they run away. I use super cancel to call them two, right? So they pull the defenders away. And that's how I've been finding a lot of success. I use my width with Zanetti and Carlos. Defensively, Carlos comes in and helps Beckenbauer. I haven't had much trouble defensively, even with one DMF, because Carlos comes in and helps, and even Hullet helps a little. All right, here we go. Let's get into the game. Shout out to you guys for being awesome, by the way, man. This is the best community, dude. And we're going to showcase great football. It's going to be eFootball with no smart assist, no quick counter. For UFL, if you're a UFL fan too, it's going to be UFL, no exploits. Simple as that. If you wonder how I do that, because sometimes those long through balls that lock up the defense, you can't help it. Well, if it's simply determined by me that it's easy to see if the defense locks up because you can't defend it. Okay, well, you literally... during the kickoff, you let your opponent dribble through and score on you. Then you take the next kickoff and you play from there. It's simple as that. It'll be easy to tell the trolls if they keep exploiting. They just get kicked out and you get a free win if one of them slips in the tournament. But I've gotten to know quite a bit of people, so we'll see. I'll try to do my due diligence. And there's a lot of people in here that can sniff that stuff out too, so... we'll make these cups great. We'll make this awesome. And we'll all culminate in a Champions Cup, which will come, May? Towards the end of the year. And eventually we'll start doing even more cash cups. We'll start doing even more, for whether it's maybe a World Cup ball will be a trophy for one of the winners, stuff like that. So we got a good thing going, dude, and it's just going to grow up. This is just the initial inaugural cup. You jump in, and it just grows from there. It's simple as that. Alright, so we got one of these meta type of players. He's going to have his wingbacks overlapping. We're going to tight mark. Mbappe, we're going to tight mark. He's a dribbler, you can tell that, so I got to be careful when I'm right on these guys defensively. Tight mark Mbappe and Neymar. What time is it right now? Monday. So let's say it's Monday, right? Yeah, Monday. Perfect. Alright, we're set, baby. Alright. Brian, you always got those one-liners, bro. Good.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
You guys are hilarious. Alright, here we go, boys. Let's start. Could be a good game. Oh, no, I didn't switch. I got to switch off manual. Eventually, I'll get to where I can use it in these competitive matches, but for now, it can throw you off just too much. See, like right there, fudge, sickles, and gravy. Good. Good. It got through. Bye, babe. Good. Oh, just a little too close. I'm getting better with it, though, aren't I, guys? Like, I'm getting better. Hush, bear. You're going to hear my puppy whining a little bit. Just because my daughter's leaving. Just the way it goes. Alright, settings. Command setting. Pass level 3. Come here. Come here. Sit. Sit. How am I going to get you if you run away, dork? There. Did you guys go yet? Alright, there. Go ahead. Freaking spoiled ass Shih Tzu, the best dog ever, though. If you want a great dog, get a Shih Tzu for... It's for my daughter, not me. Don't judge. Alright, let's play. Here we go. Ah, I thought he was going to come too. Bad judgment, guys. Bad judgment. Boom. Good. Oh. Now, if you're new to the channel and you don't know the way that I do it, if anybody's using Smart Assist, they get it right back. And I try to beat them in the head with it, and I get really toxic. So as you see there, I play to a lot of feet. Boom. Touch. Oh, I should have played through ball there. Beautiful football from the lads, though. Beautiful football. And I think this player might be a smart assist loser. I don't know for sure. If you guys sense it, you guys tell me. No! That's where manual would have helped, guys. Yep, he's using it. Alright. Well, that's how it's going to be, guys. A lot of losers like this. And you can always tell by those pinpoint perfect passes, by everything. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. And people online will want to say, like, oh, well, why do that? Well, do you want these rats to get a win? Why feel bad for them? We don't want to use it. I had manual passing on at the beginning. Like, we don't want to use it, but I'm not going to give them wins either. I'm not going to give them wins. See, all he's doing is rushing. Ah. Good. Oh, you fucker. Oh, he was through too. Should have probably put that in the air. Is he using it, guys? Can someone comment real quick? Is he using it? Am I right or wrong? Should I check a little bit? I'll give it a little bit more of a test. I'll give it a little bit more of a time. But I'm almost positive. I've gotten pretty good at reading it. But thanks, Konami, for making this the norm of your fucking game. Why am I like this, too? Because I got sick of outplaying these guys only for them to later on get a smart assist goal. Because I've seen how powerful it is. The throw-ins are always off and it drives me nuts. Good. Come on, come to. Good. He's right down the middle, so whoa, play it. Good. Oh, come on. Oh, he got lucky. I stopped my Swords to get the ball. What was that receive? Cruyff? Yeah, he's using it for sure. Alright, motherfucker. Look, all they have to do is they just turn and hit the ball. It's such an embarrassment. I'm not going to give him a chance to run into me because that's what he wants to do. I'm going to make him make the mistakes. Good ball. Beautiful freaking football right here. There it is. Damn, that could have been it. Alright, it's going to be a smart assist game, guys. How do you know? Because that ball in the air, there's no way. That's an automatic stunning switch to stunning there. It wouldn't have done it. Good. Just auto clearance. That's all you got. Yeah, well now he's on a he's gonna be on a smart assist ass whooping plan. I don't think you're saying this, but are you saying that's possibly why he chose to use smart assist? I'll have to do it after half. Alright, so let's get Cruyff here. He's down the middle, guys, so I'm gonna have to do something like this. I'm gonna keep Suarez in because he's such a beast. Move this like this. Try to get those knockdowns. Try to play Carlos because look at his middle formation. So he's just drowning the middle. Eventually, I'll probably get maybe Nab. This is a good game for maybe Nabry. Let's see. This is a good game to use with. because it's hard to create down the middle. He's just trying to run into me down the middle and get one of those balls. So I just got to clear it if I have to. Defensively, because the connection is fucking terrible. There's terrible lag, and I guess someone just said it's 3 bars, which makes sense. But see, he's just going, my players are reacting wonky. How did he get that? How did he even... Oh, man, yeah. I shouldn't have accepted this game if it was a 3 bar. That was my freaking fault. It feels so bad, dude. I can't even tell you how bad it feels. I usually don't get these bad connections either. Good. Come 2. Good. Good. Perfect. Come on, hold it. Good, you're through. Just all he's doing is clearing like a son of a gun. Nice, congrats, Brian. All right, here we go. He's getting a taste of his own shit. If you guys need to break down how, if the ball goes in the air or it's coming to a player who has space and then say it doesn't go to him, or the ball's not to him and all of a sudden you see the stunning screen come up, or if all of a sudden a player makes this crazy auto clearance and you know it wasn't the defender, it just starts clearing no matter what from the back line like this guy's doing, that's smart assist. It doesn't give you a choice. It does it automatically for you. So if you're trying to read and you're trying to do the same thing and just play, but if someone's using it, you're not going to let them get away with it. That's how you can tell if you're having problems with it. It's so easy to tell. It's so easy to tell. And there we go, 1-0. No, yeah, I know. Oh, he's Fortress? Wait, Fortress. No. Build up and Fortress. Fortress is a Showtime skill. Build up is a play style. So he's probably both, buddy. You were right, I think. He's build up, and then Fortress is his Showtime skill. Modernist, quit showing off, mother trucker. No, I'm just kidding, buddy. I wish we could trade for dude, how sick would that be? Like the old FC Ultimate Teams when you could wager players and trade and stuff. How sick would it be? I wish I could trade you somebody for Rijkaard. Like, would you do Gattuso for... You would probably do this because you don't have Gattuso. A Gattuso for Rijkaard, for instance. Good. Turn. Through. Oh, it's through. Oh, I fake shot it. Damn it. It was close. Good. Good. Look at this football, boys. Look at this football, boys. Oh, the last pass, Kohler. You fuckhead. Nice try, mother trucker. This is where Kohler... Well, it didn't go to Kohler there. Good, Suarez. Come on, hold it. It didn't register my quick cancel. See, he's just auto-clearing everything. Because it's making him. It's making him. I shouldn't have took my chance at that. I was waiting for him to get wider. For that reason. I was waiting for him to get wider for that reason. Bro, this dude's insane. Why would you even waste your time doing this? There it is. There it is. Oh, it's wide open. There it is. Oh my God. What was his goalie doing, guys? What was his goalie doing? Now I'm going to show you this. I'm going to do this. Watch this. Now I'm going to do this, and I shouldn't give this dude a break, but I'm going to do this because I want to show you, like, you'll see. You be the judge. Now I shouldn't give this dude a break because he should not be playing with Smartsis on if he's at this higher level. I don't care if I'm the better player, which I am clearly. Stop using AI to help you out, dude. Stop doing it. Everybody out there, I strongly suggest you do the same thing as me, because otherwise these players are going to keep winning and they're going to keep using it, because why wouldn't they, dude? If everyone's just like, oh, well, just let them use it, and then they get wins against you. F that. Get pissed off that you're putting your time in to play with PvP and you got these essential cheaters. You know? Like, oh my god. Oh, he was open. But you see the football is still there, everything's still there, but it just gives you that extra little edge. It's bullshit. Like the shots, if you make a mistake, it like fixes it. And like that's BS. It's not you player versus player then. So that's my rant for now. It's gonna suck because I know we're gonna face a lot of these guys, especially because I'm in the higher divisions now. Oh, I've head flicked it on. I wanted Suarez to get that. Oh, the delay's bad, boys. I mean, look at this. Did you guys see that? Hold it. Good. Look at this. This is why this setup is perfect. Look at this. Beautiful football. See, we don't need no smart assist to be awesome. But once you fuck around and put smart assist, like, look, you can tell everything. You see what I'm saying? Everything, when they have a little bit of space, is auto-stunning. Just real quick. Everything. Now, did you see that one, what I was talking about? His player automatically did it and the ball wasn't even there. He wouldn't have done that. He knew the ball wasn't there, but AI doesn't. AI sees the ball coming, it registers its next move. So that's, oh fuck, that's how you can tell. Notice that you haven't seen one stunning from me unless I have a ton of space. So just make sure you know your stuff. Beautiful ball. See what I'm trying to tell you guys? It does it automatically, and then in that sense, it screws you. What a ball. Come on, keep going, keep going. Look at. Oh, I wanted that to Kohler on the ground. I double tapped. But yeah, so if you haven't seen my tactics videos and you want to play in this setup, dude, if you love moving the ball around, I'm telling you, dude, you will be a monster. The only time I get myself into trouble is because I have so many options that when players are pressing like this, and I probably should clear it, I end up not clearing it, and sometimes they run into me and score that way. Thanks, Philip. You're the man, bro. Unbelievable. Much appreciated, bro. Unbelievable. I'll do it on stream here. Oh, come on. Congrats on the promotion too. Hey, and when you practice, bro, if you're an AI, do whatever pass level you're on, go up one pass level. And that, trust me, dude, then you'll go back into PvP in those lower divisions. You'll be a freaking monster. Just keep practicing one pass level up. And then when you get time, try to practice full manual, because if you master that, bro, you might even skip some pass levels. Pass level 2 and 3 are pretty close together.
Security staff for each block.
What's up, Derek?
Please report to the staff room immediately.
All right, so I'll do it right now. I'll spin for him right now for 10. Let me go get it and put it in. You guys want me to spin for Big Rijkaard? Wait a second. What about... I guess we can figure out that problem when it comes, because there's no Vieira in sight, is there, guys? There's no Vieira in sight. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Let's go check that player's rank real quick. Okay, so that makes sense. Division 2 player. Hey. right here. I didn't know you were coming right now. Can I scare you?
Excuse me.
Sorry, Booger. Here you go. Say what's up to stream. Say it.
No.
What? You're mean. Here.
Y'all.
Bear was freaking missing you the whole time, damn dog. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So yeah, I forgot. I forgot all about that. So that was started literally as a forefront to the tournaments and stuff, and that's a way like as I go forward because I'm gonna have some merch. I have a whole bunch of stuff in store, man. But that's as we grow. There's certain things. Philip Dennis, shout out to you, dude. So we're gonna spin for Rijkaard on behalf of my man, Philip. Phil Dennis. So complete. So this is my first time doing the business one. All right. And so they have super thanks and stuff like that for if you want to support the channel on YouTube that they do. And then the Cash App thing was just as we go forward. If we ever get into serious cups and stuff like that's a way we would do it. But I'm not going to do something like that until the future. So basically how I do this now is any donations to the channel I'm going to keep in these locations. Then what they'll most likely go to is like cash prizes and stuff. But because he wants the spin for iCard, I invest my cash into that. Keep this cash for the channel separate into cash cups, cash prizes, eventually the PC to stream better for you guys. So you get what I'm saying. But yeah, absolutely, that's how you got to run it if you're going to look to make it into a business eventually. But for me, it's one step at a time right now. I had it set up, but that's why I wanted 1K because, I felt like there's a lot to do before we got into like tournaments and cups. You have to build a rapport. Then after that, I feel like we have enough great people. You guys get to know each other in chat. We can even get some in-house in-community rivalries built, and I feel like we have some good like relationships. You get to understand the names that are always chatting and stuff like that. Then we get games going versus each other, and it takes it up another level. You know what I mean? So I debated playing in the tournaments and cups. The reason why I feel like I shouldn't is because, for one, if I'm playing in it, I can't, like, I want to be watching everyone else and stuff like that too, like I just want the good football to be spread. And then I feel like too, if for some reason I'm winning them and stuff, it just takes away from it. Like this is a chance to give back to all you guys that are always watching and supporting, because this channel ain't shit without you guys. It gives you guys a chance to be the winners. And then who knows? Maybe someone would whoop my ass. There's a lot of good players in here. I'm not saying I would for sure win, but if I did, it would be kind of dumb. And then if I didn't try all the way, people would be like, dude, you just let them win. Like, it's just better if I don't play in them. That's at least my take on it. So you guys can let me know what you think. But shout out to Philip. And we're getting ready to do that spin right now. So 1 second. Make sure I got this separated. All right. If you guys have PlayStation, make sure you guys join for the points and stuff like that, because every time you get points or whatever, you eventually get $5 or $10 free. So it's not much compared to what you spend, but it's something. All right. All right, shout out to Philip Dennis on this one. So we go in here, contracts, special players, and what I'll do is this. I'll match you. So we get 130 for free. I'll match you 10. I have a video on this too, guys, where I talked about how the top 6 things they need to fix. I don't want to go too much into it. You guys can check out the video, but I will say, listen to this for an example. They need to have a guarantee, right? If you're putting in this much money, for instance, I've put in 50. It was $50 worth of coins I spun and got 0. What they need to do is make a minimum, right? They need to make a minimum. So once you spend, if it's 150, for one, they need to make it lower, because that's bullshit. If you're putting that much money in, they need to make it lower, less of a gamble, right? And then they need to make it every 50 you're guaranteed a player, point blank, guaranteed a player. But it should be 100 or something like that, and you're guaranteed all 3. But if you put in 50, you're at least guaranteed 1. If you put in 100, you're guaranteed all 3. This $150 shit to get all 3 it's steep, and even 100's kind of steep. Yeah, but W Phillip, bro. W. Phillips. So I match his spin, so we'll go 2 spins. Now, do we want Ribery or Raul? Do we want Ribery or Raul, or do we... I know for sure we're doing 1 for here. You guys decide, but we'll do 1 at least for Rijkaard or Mateus or Donadoni. All 3 good players. So let's see what we got here.
If you're going to cut it,
all right.
she said she's not buying you any more clothes.
Boom. Here we go. No way. So I'll do the second one. They're taking me deep waters, boys. They're taking me deep waters. I know it's nobody, but we'll let it spin through. We got a keeper. We got Summer, who played amazing, by the way, the other day, but not somebody we want. Maybe one day he gets some sick card. So luckily I matched it. And we'll see, Philip, but this is still because of you. That one was my match one. This one will be yours. Okay, so we got 45K from that. All right, here we go. 1 spin to win. If not, this would be insanity. So, I mean, it's happened before, dude. You've seen it online. A bunch of players share it. I think the thing crashed, so we'll have to wait. It will reload. I'll have to reload. And tell me if you guys ever get this. Do you guys ever get this? W. Phillip, by the way, because we might end up getting this trucker. We'll see, though. You never know. They might get us, and then they'd be 70 in with nothing to show for it. That's where my plan would be way better. That's where they get you. Well, they get you way more than that, but you get what I'm saying. I've never emptied a box. The closest I went was the dumbest thing you'll ever see in your life. You ready for this? Torres, Suarez, and David Villa. So check this out. I get a double. I get Suarez and Villa. Second spin. The 2 I wanted, right? Why would I touch it again? Well, I had one of them playing on the side of Kohler, and it ends up being David Villa. I just liked him. I was an idiot, though, because Suarez is amazing. But when all those players are rushing you, and many times you have to just clear it. And those knockdowns are huge for Kohler. Now, yeah, it's nice to have those crosses, but they nerfed those anyway. And he scores some, but not nearly as much as he used to. But the head flicks that he wins is ridiculous. Whenever you have to clear it or whenever there's a goal kick, people underestimate the value of winning those over a big center back and getting an attack started. So, he would get tired, though, and at the end of the game, I'd be missing it out because, you know, I'm trying to get the ball up, and I'd have no one to win headers. They just win the header. So I'm like, damn it, I need another good aerial player. Well, Torres is the closest to that. Is he elite at heading? No. But he's the next best option. So the free one's out there for $5, by the way. Not too much worse, but I was like, I want to go for the best one. My dumbass went all the way down to 30 players left for him after I got a double on the second spin for Villa and Suarez. Now, I was pretty much full tilt at the time, and one of the biggest things that was happening is I kept facing quick counter, and then I'd have to get the ball out so they didn't run into me. Damn, it keeps freezing. And so I was like, I got to get a header. I got to get a good head ball specialist or whatever. So, and Torres can win some. He doesn't even win as much as he is. But it was the dumbest time I've ever done it. I was pissed off. I shouldn't have done it. It was the biggest mistake. But, yeah. So I got it within $20. I had Suarez and David Villa. And I ended up going like 130, 100, probably like 100, 110. You know, is what it is, right? Because 900 coins for 10 players. So it's a little less than 100. Probably, let's just say $100 instead of $20. So I wasted like 80 to 100. There we go. Oh, he used to start for me. David Villa started for hell. Yeah, look, chat, I'll show you. He played a lot for me. Look, he's played a lot. 206 games played, 103 goals. Way more than Suarez. Look at Suarez. So 206 for Villa. Suarez is 139. Because listen, I had Kohler here. And I might even go back to that. Kohler here, David V here. The only reason I took V out is because they nerfed him or there's a bug because he just keeps hitting the crossbar and post over and over. I'll hit his curling shot. His blitz curler won't go in no matter what. It hits the post or crossbars. Anybody else having that issue with blitz curlers? But yeah, Villa got his. Now the actual question that you should be asking is how many times have I used by the way, I like these guys better, both of them at AMF. 414. Back to my 4141, baby. My Torres. So look at this. This is the funny one. Look at this. 88 games, 13 goals, 11 assists. So he was a $100 player, and that's all I've got. And the other two are $20 players, way better. It was a stupid move. I should have got the $5 one. Nice. No, I'm not shooting manual. Hell no, I tried it, and dude, it was ridiculous. Hold on, there's something I wanted to check real quick. I'm forgetting what it was. There was something in particular I wanted to check. Suarez, what was it? I'll show you my settings real quick, and then I'm going to go spin. My last spin. Controller configure. Semi-assist, player name, player. Level 3 passing, shoulder charge. Where was the shooting at? Shot type basic. I tried manual, bro. Manual was ridiculous. I thought I was pointing right. Maybe I'll eventually work on it. Yeah, Philip, I should have went for him. It's pretty much the same as mine. Just mine's a little better, but not $100 better. I made him to be good at heading. Like, that's what I'm saying. He wasn't even the greatest, but he was the best option I had for knockdowns is why I need him. But look here's my build for him. It's kind of a ratty build. Just to get him to 86 jumping and 89 heading, I mean, I had to make everything pretty low. Still a solid player, dude. It's not like he's terrible, but look at his dribbling. I took his dribbling down to like Kohler levels. I know, I should have spent $5 and got him. I know I'm an idiot, bro. Trust me, I already know. That was the dumbest move. I was pissed off. I need someone when he comes out because I just lost a bunch of headers. Because the dude packed the whole, like, dude, the way he played was so ratty. And so I was sending the ball up and I couldn't win a knock on it. And Kohler was eventually so tired he grabbed his leg. You ever seen that where they fall down? I'm like, fuck, I gotta take him out. Who's going to win headers? And I didn't have anybody. All right. Here we go. Last spin. Well, wait. Hold on. It's not the last one, actually. If we don't get someone here, we have a 10-man spin, then 2 singles. So let's see. I'll show you my build for Czech shortly. I don't build him like everyone else. I give him some dribbling and stuff like that because I like him as an actual target man, not just for headers. Finally! Finally! Who's it going to be, guys? Shout out to Philip. Because of Philip, we have... Oh my goodness. It's Mateus Donadoni! I didn't even recognize it. Donadoni. Now, some would say he's the worst, but I would argue that he is going to be super useful, might even be a starter. We got the man, Donadoni. Donadoni. You watch, he's going to end up being a secret weapon, dude. I'm telling you guys. So, I'm going to do my 2 singles on it. I have 2 singles. Wait, 3! We got 3! We got 3, dude. Oh my god, should I do this singles or... Hold on. For 9,876, 550. Hold on, let me see something. This is where they get you. 550 is what I would need. Damn. So 6... Okay, alright. So I'm going to do my 3 singles. So let's check Donadoni. Alright, so let's check Donadoni. My team players. Alright, so... Get rid of these guys. Release the beast. Alright, so now I train him in here actually because then I can see. So I don't really have a spot. Let's see if he earns it though. I need a... Dude, here's the thing though, guys. So listen to this. Check me out. Kohler, obviously my big header guy. I don't really need Torres if Kohler starts or doesn't start. I don't really use Torres. Torres has been a waste. That's a $100 waste. So what we do here is this. We have Cantona, Babate. We have all my boys here. We move you up. Move you here. If I'm rating them, I go like this. That's right. This. Nabry, the winger specialist here. These two. Defensive guys here. And I do need, I'm not even kidding you. I do need a Donadoni. Out of all three, I probably need maybe Mateus, but he would have took from my left side. Now, I do really want Serginho, so if and when I get Serginho, Donadoni might be in trouble. But what does he have again? He's the one that doesn't have any Showtime skill. But you see he's got the double touch, so that's huge. Through passing, pinpoint crossing, outside curler, gamesmanship, track back, one touch. So let's train him up and see what he can play. He can play left and right mid. Let's see his weak foot. Occasionally high non-dominant leg precision. He's a righty. Because then I also have Cafu. Okay, so level training. Form training. Nice, Philip. No way you did not. Congratulations, bro. Mateus and Reichert in the black animation. Nice. You got a double after that. So you got a single, then a double, or you got a triple? Let's test this out. So, player progression. I always do this. I go recommended, and then this is what they recommend. Okay? Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. We can do something with this, guys. Guys, we can do something with this. I think I have room for another booster? No. Wait, how many coins do I have? I might be able to boost him right away. Oh my god, I think I can. Nope, I need 300. Random booster token, 300k. So I'll double boost him soon. So Donadoni. AC Milan legend, huh? He's like Augenthaler. I'll have to look him up because Augenthaler was a beast I didn't even realize. He was on a bunch of teams I knew, but... Alright, so here's what I'm willing to sacrifice. I don't need all that speed and acceleration. Particularly that. So speed, because of his stamina, I might need. But I could lower it a bit. Especially if I give him a second booster with stamina. Acceleration, offensive awareness, and balance. Offensive awareness and balance can go down some. $90. I don't want it too low, so 90, okay. But I'll take those 2 points there. So then passing, we want his passing higher. He's not very defensive, but not terrible defensively either. Does he have any gamesmanship? He has track back, so he can defend a bit, but he's more crossing left or right mid. Or an attacking player. So, for dribbling, we would go like this. His ball control, but then his dribbling and tight possession is good. His ball control drops a bit. His low pass is already good. I would put that at shooting. Finishing 83. Then I would go to the passing. 2. Take speed down. He's coming in as a super sub, so this speed will be fine. take his speed down. Give some to passing for sure. Some to shooting. I think so. Played in the 80s, 90s. Okay. Aerial strength, lower body. So speed I took from. So one more from speed. 4. Then we go shooting, dribbling. So this is how I like him. He's a good all-around player. 93 speed, acceleration, lower stamina, so he'd be a super sub. Finishing's 85. So as a whole player, he'd be more of an attacking, but his passing is good. So he'd be a good little super sub that can also come in and cross with decent defending. Oh, I'm going to go all 3 of them, Philip. I'm going to go all 3 of them. So he's a decent. So where would you guys play this mofo at? It's interesting because he's good, but he's not great. You know what I mean? Is he one of these players that's going to have an incredible player ID? Because it almost seems like, what am I missing about him that would be good? A good sub for Roberto Carlos for sure, because you can see his defense isn't terrible. You know what I mean? And he's going to be getting up the line, so he's going to be a good offensive option. So that will be a sub for Carlos. And then I still got to get his second booster. Player progression. Congratulations, Philip. You deserve him, bro. You're a beast. You're a beast of a dude. See, Phil pays it forward, donates to the channel, and then look what happens, bro. The football gods. Progression points. So I like this, though. He's good enough to come in and help in different areas. He'll be a good all-around. He could literally come in and play. Let me check this real quick. Could he even play? Yeah. He can literally come in and play as an attacking mid. He can play... Oh, no, that's not him. Sorry. He could play... Literally. CM, attacking mid, left wing, right wing, or left mid, right mid. So that's what Donna's going to be. Wow, really? Donadoni played in USA too when he was older, huh? At the beginning of the league. That's crazy. All right, let's do our single spins. Let's see if we can get that luck of Philip. We got 3 singles, guys. 3 singles. Here we go. 3 singles. I thought about putting $6 in to doing another 10, but that's just not as fun. Just not as fun. Oh my god, no way. No way. No way. No way that just happened. No way that just happened. It just happened. It just happened. Oh, Philip. 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 No way. No way. Ha ha. Look at that. Lusitano and Philip called it. No way. Oh my god. No way, dude. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are the best, dude. Now we got one of the untouchables. We got one of the untouchables. Should I just do it? Should I just go for it? Should I just go for the last 2 singles just to see if we can empty the box? You got to, dude. You only live once. At this point. You never know, dude. Nope. Not this one. Okay, so very last one, and then we'll go build Rijkaard. I can't believe I got Rijkaard, dude. All because of you guys, though, man. All because of you guys. All right, so here it is. Literally the last one right now. It'll take us down to 50. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, dude. That's huge pack luck. And here we go. No way. Nothing. Okay, good. That's fine, dude. Dude, I'm more than happy, bro. Holy crap. Beggars can't be choosers. Holy shit. So we got everyone but Mateus. But that's huge. We got Rijkaard, dude. Oh my god, we're gonna look back and I know he's gonna be a beast. I just know it because I played against him so many times, dude. I just played against him so many times. So many. Alright, so check this out. So we go to game plan. Beckenbauer is gonna go into subs. Okay, I'll have a destroyer starting. I have these two here. So Pirlo, Beckenbauer. So my man Gattuso, I want to keep McAllister as a box-to-box just in case. If I go double pivot, though, I wouldn't want two destroyers anyway. So yeah, so Gattuso goes. I keep two orchestrators. I keep a box-to-box. I could do a sick possession setup, too. I keep Rudiger. Gattuso actually is going to reserves. For my man, the myth, the legend, the destroyer himself, Frank Rijkaard. Okay, so then I got to make sure I do this. Individual instructions, defensive, Mr. Rijkaard. And he can cover for Zanetti out wide sometimes. So Rijkaard, he won't push forward. Then Maldini. Okay, so I don't know how to do it, Derek. I don't know how to tag it. Level training. Boom. There it is. Alright, so now we go to player progression. Here's what they recommend. Let's check this out. Okay, so as a CDM or as a destroyer, CDM, CM, or CB. Look at that passing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. You can lower that and raise his acceleration easily, bro. Oh, yeah. I always do. I just haven't been doing it lately. Lock. Most of them are locked, but like the new ones aren't. So this. Lock. I gotta lock Hullet. Lock. Alright, so check it out. So Rijkaard is a DMF. So you can lower that passing. He's still going to be a genius. Player progression. Defending, yes. Aerial strength. 82 jumping, 81 heading. Okay. So I'll show you my build. There's other builds. I'm going to go over that because I don't ever copy people's builds. Because look, Algenthaler does fine, never gets outran or anything, and he's 82, 78. 88, 81, 92, 87. 82, 78. $82.78. So I like the stamina at 93. Even though he doesn't need that, dude. Look at my center back. So 84, 83, and they play the whole game 96 because Maldini's typically a wing back. But he's a DMF, so we wanted a little bit higher, but he don't really need 93 either. But whatever, so we're going to go to passing. So 89, 89. We'll lower that 80, 87, 86, 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 84, 84 is fine. I'll even do 85, 85. I'll even do 85, 85. Then we get this acceleration boosted like a son of a gun. That's perfect. What's your most insane? I know you're asking Lusitano, but my most insane one was that double. I got 2 doubles. I got Cruyff Cantona double, and then I got Luis Suarez David Villa double. And then, the third one for me, dude, then I got, this is all on stream, you guys can look this up. Then I got Roberto Carlos on the first spin. On the second 10-man spin, I got Cafu. The only one I didn't get was Ronaldinho, but I don't think he would have fit my team, dude. I really don't. The guys I got in now are plenty perfect. All right, so then we want to upgrade. Passing, 81's plenty good, dude. 81's plenty, well, no, he's a CDM. So I do want 85, 85. 85, 85. Dribbling don't need to be shit. You don't really need 81. He ain't going to really be dribbling. But if I took that all the way down, he's 77, 74, 78. What's Algenthal? Because he's perfect. 77, 74, 78. Dude, he really don't need dribbling at all. All right, Modernist, we'll see you, buddy. You really don't need dribbling, bro. I guarantee that's plenty fine. And we'll put that on the defensive side so he's just an absolute monster. No dribbling. 85, 85 passing. 87, 79 speed. Watch this, dude. I guarantee he's going to be a monster. 85 physical contact. Let's check that one out. Jumping, physical contact, heading. Heading 81. Jumping, physical contact. 85. Damn near. Could lower that one. But only do 1 point of difference, so who would give a shit about that? I'll put it to dribbling. Jumping 81, 84. Heading 80 is fine. Okay. This is how I'm keeping him, guys. 87, 79. As a CDM, I think he's going to be ridiculous. Could damn near put him as a deep line center back. And then I'd have 4 CBs. But I like him here approaching. What do you guys think? Deep line? Do you guys think deep line or do you guys like this? Because deep line, but it puts a hole right here. How do you guys feel about deep line? Roberto Carlos could come in. Donadoni coming off the bench for him. Dude, we're pretty much set, dude. We got a sick squad. Let's go get into a game and test him out, dude. I mean, come on. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to get rid of some of these players. So I got all my good ones locked. I'm getting rid of hold on, did I finish all the events? I did, didn't I, guys? Let's check. Let's make sure. Hey, where's my rewards, by the way, dude? Where's my rewards for testing my limit? That's a joke. Why does it take forever? Those rewards could help right now with what I need. Okay, so I got that done. Got that. Where are the rewards at? I'm going to wait for those rewards. Because I got some decent items coming. Alright, let's go in there and get it. Hell yeah. Thank you to Philip and the boys. Let's get in there and get it. See how he does. I didn't switch to my level 4 passing off outside the game, so will it switch automatically? Since I switched it in-game, we'll find out. He's an absolute beast defensively with good passing. That's all you need. I don't really need the dribbling part. Hoping it doesn't turn into a smart assist game. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we see the team. Chilton. We're set there. Let's play some football, boys. Our new CDMs replacing Dirk Geyser. If I ever play a really good team, dude, I can have the sickest defensive team ever. A park the bus monster.
Hello, everybody, and welcome.
Shoot, I could
to
have an
today's
attacking
match.
monster team too. But if you guys have any requests on players ever that you want to see, or their builds or anything, just you let me know and I'll show you how I use them. Yeah, see, he's a monster in there, bro. Maybe I'll have to put some dribble. What? Why didn't he pass it? Saw right where you were going. Goofy feeling game, goofy feeling game. Dude, he's a beast in there. Look at this dude. He's marking out there too. Good. Come on. Come on, Zanetti. Ah. This is a good player, though. I can tell by how he's playing. For sure. Good. Boom. Feet. Come to. Ah, come on, Cruyff. Good. What? Good right card. Yes. Look, he's through. Oh, my goodness. What a run. See, Totti makes these amazing runs. Look at this. Yes, get in. Oh, are you kidding me? Tatis created that whole thing. I should have played one more pass. One more pass and I was good. You're through. Oh, come to. If I would have came to there. Oh no. Choppy game. What a save. It's super delayed, guys. Super delayed. No joke. I don't know what that... Do I still have it on level 4? I do, don't I? Which is insane because I was making some amazing passes. Maybe I don't, though. Level 3. Okay, good. I don't know what Zanetti was doing there then. But I told you, sometimes those weight of the passes when you're in level 3, sometimes it makes a difference. Wow, insane. I did not expect to have Rijkaard. That's crazy, dude. He's just a monster. Come on. Our ball. What? Bro. All the way out. Good. So slow. I didn't expect it to be that slow. I wouldn't have done that. Too easy. Dude. The delay is just killing me, dude. Killing me bad. Killing me bad. What was this? What was the, what do you call it on this game? The bars on this game. Every movement's so slow, dude. Slow as molasses. Good ball. Good, come on. Yeah, I have Cafu. Yes, I do. He's kind of a Carlos, but just different. See, dude, what in the fuck is going on with this game, bro? It's so much bullshit, man. It's lagging so bad. I can tell he ain't lagging for shit. I hate when these games happen. They're few and far between for me, but I see it online all the time. People talk about it. They explain why that happens. Look, it's literally what he's going for. By the way, I'm going to smart assist. I'm not doing it. I don't give a shit. I'm not doing it. I hate it. I can't stand this bullshit. I can't hardly move. And he's just pressure. So now he's going to have to beat me with smart assist on every rat I face. And maybe he's not even trying to be a rat. That's how it's coming. So I'm going after him. Can't stand it. Been trying to keep the ball the whole time. All he's done the whole time, press. And he's able to move. I feel like I'm moving 2 miles an hour. Maybe I'm being a baby. Probably am, but guess what? Too bad. Now you're going to have to face fucking smart assist the whole rest of the game, bitch. That's how it goes. Literally cannot move. It's the biggest ridiculous shit I've ever seen. It's just over and over and over. Look at my defender just stops. Augenthaler hasn't been doing that, guys. It's happened 2 games. That's it. Go back and watch the streams. It's happened 2 games. Go back and look what Augenthaler just did. It's these stupid laggy games that happens 2 times so far. And I don't get it. There's some reason for this. There's some explanation, by the way. I know there is. I don't know what it is, but there's some explanation for it. It's bullshit. This player ain't even good. He ain't even good. He's been making bad pass after bad pass. The only thing he has, this is why it pisses me off. The only thing he has is delay. That's it. That's the only thing he has right now. It's laggy. It's so much, dude. I can't move. I mean, you could tell the difference. Even in the way my players are moving. All this game has been is me trying to survive. So here's what we're going to do. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. And then we'll go boom, boom. Like that. Right winger. Then we'll go like that.
And a quick reminder today,
I'm just going to try to play. I'm just going to try to fuck with him. I can't stand these type of players. The way he plays, I don't care. There's no way he doesn't understand what he's doing. I just know it. It's just obvious. The way he's playing. And maybe he doesn't again, but it's like you can't tell me this same shit happens 2 different times. It doesn't happen all the time. But these players that do it, they just so happen to be rushing you every time. They just happen to be rushing you every single time, dude. It's literally just me trying to survive, trying to get the ball out before he runs into me. That's it. How? Yeah, I'm out of here, guys. He got this game, whatever. It's fine. I'm going to pause. Turn off this bullshit. and then get out of here. It's no point. I can't even move. Can't defend, can't do nothing. They explain how it worked, and I don't care if they explain it. Whatever it is, but what is that cause of that? Why does that happen? Like, what's packet loss? They did the whole graph thing, and I didn't understand, bro. I don't know computers for shit, but you know what I'm talking about when you can just feel the difference. And it's like, can players cause that? I don't know, but I'm going to try to get him in there. Hoppy Pocket. Hoppy underscore. I'm going to say to him, bro, that was stream. Hold on, I was on stream, you lie. Yeah, so what's packet loss? Can anybody explain? See for yourself. He's just responding KKK. He knows, dude. See these players? I said, did that seem laggy to you? And he said K. Everything he's saying is K. The graph just shows connections to packet losses when input information gets lost, so players don't always do it. I don't know if he's admitting or what that is, but usually if I come to somebody and say, man, that was so laggy, I don't get that. That was the second time, and then you're just like, K, K, K. Either you're used to a bunch of players coming to ask you, or you know what's up. I don't know. I couldn't tell, but yeah, but I don't think it's that internet, is it? They did say that though. I watched the damn thing. You remember when they did the announcement for version 4.4 and they showed it? He just said what you told me to say. He said me get better internet. But I remember watching that on there. I'm saying people watching never lag, and never does it do that. Never is it like that. That was only second game ever. Yeah, so that was just the second time. I would love to get an answer. Only 3? See, I didn't even look at that, dude. I gotta stop taking those games. So much bullshit, dude. I didn't even check. I gotta start looking at that, guys. That's what I'm telling him. Like, bro, I play games over and over and over. You can check them online. It's 100% you. And then the way that he played was 100% like he expected. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't just, like, if I know my opponent's lagging every time, I'm going to play a different way than if he's going to ping, 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 ping. He knew it's like you wouldn't have just rushed me in those certain instances when I could have pinged the ball quicker. It would get stuck and then you would play. It would get stuck and then he would catch up. It's like he had to know that. Why else would he press from 10 yards? 10 yards where you know you're going to get passed around easily. So it's just a joke, but whatever. But yeah, it don't matter. It is what it is. So I was trying to see, that's what I want to know. How many pins do you usually have? How many? Anything below that in the competitive settings tier where you have 4 bars. Yeah, that was a joke, dude. That was an absolute joke. And there's no way you didn't know the way he played and everything. Here, you guys can listen to this. This is what I'm going to say. Yeah, I was just curious because I didn't get to talk to the last guy on what makes those games feel like that. The ball was literally getting stuck, and then I could see your guy, moving like my players regularly do. They explained it on eFootball's like intro to the 4.4 where there's a server and then sometimes it's direct, but I can't understand any of that nonsense, dude. So I just figured I'd ask you since we played against each other. But yep, good luck, man. See you. Whenever you talk to people on here, they always get so like defensive, and I feel like whenever they do that, it's almost like they're guilty. Does that you get what I'm saying? Like, bro, we're playing a game. I'm literally asking because I'm curious. Like, that's the only second game I've ever had that feel where you can tell you're lagging, the other player's not. What do you say now? Alright. So who knows? Guess there's no answer to it. But yeah, they showed that little thing where in certain modes it's player connected to player, and in other modes there's a server that connects it. And that's where the packet loss happens. 100% Project UB, 100%. They need to totally change the whole defensive system, especially when you're lagging, bro. Especially when you're lagging. It's just a joke. It's the shittiest feeling. And you just never know if players are purposely doing it, because that's what everyone was saying when the eFootball guys explained that during the 4.4 thing. They're saying that's how you like lag switch, right? Because if the game's trying to catch up and like gather information, and then the other player's doing it on purpose, well then they're going to benefit from it. I forgot how, dude. I don't know. So you guys might know it better, but they explain why one player gets it. Because I did an FC video based on the eFootball explanation, because EA Sports never will explain it to anybody. Ever. But yeah, that's only my second one. Now I know people including like eFootball Universe have it all the time. All the time, dude. They're always talking about. So I am blessed for sure. If I had to do that every game, bro, I couldn't do it. That's like FC shit. Because FC's server lag is terrible. They're known for having like the worst servers. I should have switched to him. Thought he was making a good enough run. This player's really, really good, by the way. Definitely a top player, without a doubt. The other one was what, a Division 1 player too? That was dumb to go that way. Dude, the throw-ins are always so bad. I gotta do the through-ball throw-ins from now on. I gotta do the through-ball throw-ins. I keep fucking forgetting, because FC's throw-ins are so much better. They have pace on them. They have pace on them. I do that like every time. What in the fuck, dude? Come on, man. I probably got to go back to level 2, dude, because I swear it's either level 2 or level 4 for me. This level 3, I can never... It's always the way to the pass I screw up on, guys. I'm sure some of you guys got it. That delay was going to kill me for a sec. Is this another 3-bar game? Nope, 5 bars. Okay, good. Thank God. It's funny because the game's so slow at times you can barely tell. Go ahead. Good. Perfect defense, baby. That's how you do it. Good. 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 Come on. Good. All the way. Oh, guys, we were one little slide through. How in the fuck did he get that run going? I want to know if he's on smart assist. If not, that was an insane ball. Was that just an insane ball? These guys got me paranoid. Some tells me we're going to find out he was on smart assist, which, if he is, so be it. If not, great ball, buddy. But see, usually my balls have that bounce like that. See what I'm saying? Like, there's never that perfect fucking ball, no matter what. Now, I'm not saying I played that perfectly either, but over the course of me playing, those little pin-perfect balls, like, what was that little bounce? Did I do something wrong to cause that bounce right there? It's fine. Dude, level 3 is killing me, bro. The weight of it. I keep doing the same shit over and over. It's always the weight of it. But then level 4, I got no problem. It's like a shitty-ass... That's stupid. That's all he's punished by for fucking... Playing a terrible... Yeah, I gotta switch to level 2, dude. I can't keep doing this shit with this these weighted passes. It's a joke. I just don't even get how level 3 works. I think level 3 sucks. I think it's like their level 3 that sucks, honestly. Level 2? Okay, no problem. Come on, win that. Alright. Yeah, I think this player is just a beast, but I could be wrong. If you guys catch it where I didn't notice something, you guys tell me. Give me the old smart assist alert. But I haven't seen it yet. It's just those perfect through balls, like that was the pin perfect through ball. Those are so hard to play like that, where your attacker just goes in front of the defender. Oh, play it. We'll know pretty quickly if he during an auto clearance, if I can get the fucking ball into his attack. See, this frame's dropping and it says 5 bars. That's what I don't get. It's got to be that packet loss shit that he was talking about, because why is this? That's how it feels. It feels like that heavy, like when that screen's dropping, or the whatever you call it. That's how it feels on game right now. Everything is... I may have to end this stream, dude, because this is 2 games in a row like this, and it has 5 bars on it, so I think my boy might be right. And that little delay in eFootball kills it. No! Oh my god, you guys saw that, dude. I gotta get off this stupid level 3 shit. I'm damn near positive this motherfucker. Because I'll be able to prove it here shortly.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Here. Okay, good. He's not then. He would have cleared it right there. So that was a good test. Who's that, Romaro? Romaro's a beast. I know we all know that, but god dang, he's a beast. Command setting. Level 2. How stupid is that level 4 is okay, is better than level 2, like level 2 and then level 4, but level 3 can't be good. It makes no sense. It's like somewhere in their coding they messed up. You think, dude, should I try it? Yeah, but I might as well, dude. I might as well try it.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Can't do it here. That's such a bitch, dude. It's such a bitch. Not saying this player's bad either, but those little split-second things make a difference when your defender gets ran around right in front of him. That's why, by the way, I thought smart assist, because, and we still could end up seeing it. Who knows? I don't think so though, but that's why I thought that, because those plays where the attacker adjusts his run, that's what causes that. None of my super cancels working, and I rely on super cancels so much, dude, to play to feet. And then see, that one worked good. Come to. Oh my god, guys, I passed it, pressed super cancel, and was calling Suarez 2 in the fucking game. Go. Get in the fucking game. Registered my super cancel, not my pass. So listen, Hullet has that. I fucking press pass super cancel because I had to call Suarez too, and it registers the super cancel, now I pass. That's the delay I'm playing with. It's unfucking believable, bro. I gotta try to take advantage of this. Keep Totti there. Kohler there. Roy's fine. Bullet's fine. Let's get Donadoni in. Let's just see how he is.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Suarez. Number 5, Roberto Carlos. Coming on the field, number 23.
Oh my god, guys, I can't do this shit. Man. Passing to the wrong player. Never do I have to deal with this. I don't know why I went for stunning there. That was so dumb. It's hard to explain this feeling. I can't believe you guys who deal with this on a regular. Couldn't cancel that one either. This dude's just a fucking joke. He's going for every... Not saying he's a bad player, but what the fuck are you doing? Look at that ball. Playing that high line. Come on! I love how he just sat there and watched that too. That was hilarious.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Good, come on, Rijkaard. Good, again, good. What a ball! What a ball, what a goal, Donadoni! Philip, Donadoni! You did that for me, bro. Look at Donadoni's ball there. Oh my god, Donadoni. Bro, what was that? Did you see that ball? Holy shit. Look at this. Oh, they're not going to show it. Donadoni. Super sub. He might have just earned him. Look at Rijkaard. Rijkaard and Donadoni. Rijkaard and Donadoni. Oh, one more. Oh, no. You better not. How in the fuck is he winning these? Good. Rijkaard scared the shit out of him. Good. Oh, look at Donadoni, dude. Oh, my God. He's a beast. Oh, I tried to fake it. That was my fault. Dude, Donadoni's the monster. He's the man. He's the man, guys. Oh, my God. Donadoni's a beast. Look at his run. Did you see that setup for that through ball? I had a feeling because why else would they put him... Look at that dink ball, damn it. Why else would they put him in? He's a beast, guys. He might bench Carlos. Or I could put him on the right. But I don't really like two wide guys in there. I had to do that because it like froze. I don't know if you saw that. Notice what happened there. Don't play with it there. Good. Come on, Schneids. Come on, Totti, I mean. Come on, Totti. Man, if this wasn't lag, this would have been a great game. It might still look like it, but I don't know. To me, it feels so bad. Come on. Good, Donadoni. Look at that ball, guys. It's such a killer ball. Look at that. Manual interception. Dink pass. Another one. Yep. Hold it. Come to. Good. That's fine. Oh, come on. Good. Oh, wrong player, though. Wrong player. Good. Look at Rijkaard, dude. Oh, my God. He's such a beast. He's such a beast. Good. Araujo. Look at Hold it. Look at... Again. Good. Look at Kohler. Yes, you're in. Oh, man, it's so close, guys. It's so close. Come on, man. We can win this. I'm going to pause it. We can do this. Oh, he's going to tack, too. Come on, Donna. Come on, Donna. Come on, Donna. Come on, Donna. There it is, Donna. He keeps playing that beautiful ball, man. I'll go attacking, too, buddy. Good. Look. There it is. Again, Kohler. Go two. Go two. Oh, my God. Why didn't he? Oh, my God. Kohler's stopping, guys. I got to get him out of there. Good. Come on. Here it is. What? How? There it is, guys. Come on. Oh, my God. Oh, no. We had the chance. Get out of here. Dude, that was sick. I should have won that. I tried to cut it in with Totti. If that wasn't lag, that would have been such a sick game, dude. Donadoni, and then Rijkaard with several great tackles right through the packet loss, whatever. Huge, guys. And we got smokety smoke, but we never gave up. Bro, you know what's funny, though? At the end there, I didn't get the shots on goals, but I was outplaying him at the end. You know what I mean? I just couldn't get it to the damn goal. Bro, I love this Donadoni. Holy shit, I went down. I'm better rate. How much better rated than am I than him? Way better than him. Not way better than... Wait, when... Oh, I'm right by him. Okay. Wait, is that right? Did I read that right, guys? Yeah, okay. So he's just a little higher, but I'm right there. Okay. Damn, that sucks. I went down, so he's lower rated than me. Shows you what that laggy shit can do. Dude, that was fun, though, man. And that was laggy. Bro, Donadoni, what is this guy about, bro? Let me see this real quick. That outside curler is the sickest ball, dude. I'm going to get that on... Does he have outside curler? But he's a righty playing on the right side. That's why. Wait a second. I got an idea here. Hold on. Dude, let me think of something real quick. Guys, I'm cooking real quick. I'm cooking something up real quick. Long range curler and outside curler. So we can do them inside or out. I'm going to try this real quick. Well, no. Because Zanetti gets up the field. So I don't need... And Rijkaard was everywhere back there. But I'm thinking of something like this. Oh, no. I like Cruyff. Dude, Donadoni was a beast, guys. Why was he so good? Was that just the one game, though? See, he can play CMF, though, too. He can play CMF, though, too. What made him so good, though, guys? Let's see. What's Roberto's... I wonder if that was a one-game wonder, though. I'll keep him as a super sub. I was thinking about doing something like this. I might even still try it. Put Hullet where Cruyff is, and then pulling this player here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Watch this. Check me out, guys. Check me out. I'm cooking here. I'm cooking. I got a good idea here. And to be honest, Donadoni could even end up being even Cruyff. Alright, because he's got good enough defense too. Not the best defensive awareness, but check me out here. Hold on. What up, Macy? How are you, buddy? Then I would need a defensive right back eventually, but I'm just going to test this out real quick. And then it would look like this. Totti, you're good and everything, but I got so many options. I kind of want to try this. Guys, I think I'm onto something here. It's crazy to not start Cruyff and everything, but dude, I think I'm onto something. So I don't have a defensive right back. But wait, Orojo. So wait. So you have aerial superiority. You have aerial superiority, interception, blocker. I need acrobatic clearing. $170. I need way more GP. I got an idea, guys. I think this is going to work out. And I'll tell you why here shortly. No, we're just going to test it out. I got some players I could sell. Let me think who I'd sacrifice. I'd have to sacrifice John Stones. $270K. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice this John Stones. Fuck this John Stones. I'll get someone else eventually. All right, now I'm cooking here in my head. Check this out. So I go Beckenbauer. We get you situated with, God dang it, legacy transfer. One-time shot, no look pass, aerial acrobatic clearance. So aerial spirit, fine spirit, acrobatic clearance, perfect. I know it's crazy not to put something on my boy here, but he's already got aerial superiority. Maybe I should have put acrobatic clearance on him, but he's fine. He'll be fine at DMF. The reason why I'm saying that is because of this. Look. So I got a build up. Rojo's back. He's a destroyer. So I'd have to go individual instructions. Defensive right guard, defensive on Arojo. I have Rudiger, though, as a destroyer. Or Beckenbauer, and I'm thinking Beckenbauer, but I could go Rudiger. What do you guys think? Let me see. I got 69. What would you do with it, brother? Who do you have? Yeah. The boy Philip Dennis donated to the channel, and then we ended up getting him on the last spin. We got Donadoni, who's amazing too, so I'm working him into the starting lineup. Guys, I could go Rudiger. Let me see Rudiger real quick. Rudiger's a destroyer, though. He's so good, though. Man, I got a smaller CB in Augenthaler. So I'm going to do it like this. You know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing this wrong. CB on. Left back. Center back. But it should be like this. This. But with Rudiger in there, I want to go... I mean, with Rojo in there, I want to go Beckenbauer instead of Rudiger. So then, individual instructions would be defensive on Rijkaard and defensive on Maldini. Okay? So defensive Rijkaard, defensive Maldini. Okay, now check this out. This is my center mid build, but... he could go down in passing. Man, it's tough to... down in passing. You literally don't need that good of passing for... Two more in passing. Two more in passing. Okay, so 85-80. Because his low pass is amazing. So it just is. I want to keep that in 80s. So that gives me 8 points. So I go defensively and make him an absolute defensive beast. Perfect. And then... jumping, physical contact. Jumping 89, physical contact 86, heading 84. So that's what I'm going to do for the defense. So if I want it back, I would obviously beast up his passing again if I wanted him back as my CDM. But I got Rijkaard in there. So now this is a no-play style center back. No play style center back next to a destroyer, sorry. Augenthaler's a defensive right back. All insane defensively, as you can see. Then we got these two that can help. There. He's got good crossing, right? What's his? He's got pinpoint. Yep. My boy's got acrobatic clearance now. They all do. So I got a sick stay back defense. I still got my width. And we work through Hullet, Suarez, and Kohler. So these two will be connecting with these. So I'm essentially... Yeah. So now we got these triangles, these triangles. Let's see how this works. If this setup works, it's going to be insane. Now, the question is this, though. Look at this. Look at my other thing I got to do. So out of these guys, Nabry potentially at the wing. Messi if I want to go attacking. 3 in the center. Via... So in my reserves, I have Cafu. So let's look at Cafu. So hard to do this, but Cafu, let's look at him compared to here. Donadoni, a better dribbler. Same in passing. Donadoni's finishing's way better. Set pieces and curl, okay, speed, okay, they're on the same. Balance and stamina. The only thing is stamina. So why in the fuck? So I can, now that he's, if I start Donadoni, dude, because I really do like him, I gotta look like this and go player progression and look where I got here. Because I took away some of his speed. Do I want to change this? So I kind of like where it's at. I like where this is at. 85 stamina. So his substitute, if I want to go more offensive, I'll put in Messi and move him right wing or into the center, right? Because look, you can easily pull these guys in and play 3 AMFs and go super attacking out of this. Let's go see how this works, guys. I'm interested. Captaincy, so Pierre checks the goalkeeper. Now, hold on. Let me see something else. Now I'll wait for the double boosters. I'll be right back, then we'll play. PvP category. What you doing out here, Kenzie Ben? You just hanging out? If I get off here, you want to watch a show or a movie or something? Why not? Well, I love you. Did you cut your hair? What were you trying to cut your shorts? Honestly, no. Alright, I love you. Alright. Yeah, check on the kiddos. They don't want nothing to do with me anyways, ever. You know that age. Alright, let's do it. Hey, you guys want to hang out? No, why would I want to do that? You're ugly. No, I'm just kidding. They didn't say that. Alright, let's see if this setup works, guys. I love the 1-2s you can build up off of. I know I'm taking away a player. So instead of having 3 and then potentially 5, I take away 2 players from that central 3. But dude, I still feel like we're going to be able to create some good stuff. Let's just see. It'll be interesting. That's why I love eFootball, though. Man, instead of the outside curler, he does have that inside curling pass, too. And there's just a lot you can build out of this. Alright, so he's definitely a little bit higher rated than me, so another really tough game. That's what happens when you're playing at this level, man. Every game's a tough game. We'll see how this helps defensively. Oh, he's got Hullet as a forward. 3-3. Oh, this is perfect, guys. He's using wingers too. He's got a similar setup as me. The biggest difference that he has is he's just using 3 backs and then 3 midfielders. But that's fine. I got these guys out wide. Let's see how it works. Actually, you know what? I don't want this like this. I want there a little spread between them because you want to be able to play, you know, bink, bink, bink. All right, let's do it. Hell yeah, Derek. I'll release it. Trust me, I release all this to everyone. I love helping everybody, but yeah, copy and paste that mug. Now, this is a really good player, so it could still work, and I might get my ass kicked still. We'll have to see. Well, I'm just hoping for a good game. Did you guys see the bars on this one? Fuck, I keep forgetting to check that, guys. I'm a dumbass. I have so much on my mind. It always says 5, though. And I realize there can still be packet loss. Beautiful. He's got a beast players though. Come to. No way. What in the fudge, man? What was that clearance? What happened there? I want to watch that. He won't watch it. Who got beat in the air? Who got beat in the air there? Okay, so what did I do? Not power that up enough? Good, right card's a beast, dude. What? Donadoni, why'd you duck? Oh my god, what's going on here, guys? What in the fuck is this wonky, crazy shit going on? Good. Goal. Oh my god. Right now I'm on 2. I was on 3, but it was messing me up. The weight of the passes. Pass over 3 feels so messed up to me. Come on. Flick to right card. There it is. Dude, what in the hell is the shots, the wonky shit? I can't do it, guy. I don't know what is that? What is he doing watching the fucking game? Dude, did you guys see how that went down? Go rewind that and watch and tell me what you saw there. Did that not look just ridiculous? They didn't even look like they were playing this game. The stupid ass like reactions. It was just so silly. Those are easy finishes. And then he's running off. I don't know what's going on, man. The game feels so weird. Those reactions, the standing around on that through ball, Araujo just watching. I don't get what's going on. I can't explain it. Good. See, dude, there's beautiful football you can play here now. Suarez is in. We're smoking him, guys. He just got one lucky little shot, and that's just unfortunately how this works. I needed that to be Kohler. Good roll. You guys. It's just one of those games. Yeah, I don't know some of the wonky stuff. Good. Look at this. Look at this. What a goal. Oh my God. Finally, dude. Beautiful football. I'm not going to lie, boys. That was beautiful football, and I still barely scored. I would have been so mad if that didn't go in. Look at that football, guys. You gotta love that football. And then that's why I put some passing on Kohler, by the way. And through passing and one-time passing. Because I'm not a rat, and I don't just abuse him for headers, because he's better. He's built for more than that. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa, that was terrible, though. I should have took my hand off... sprint or yeah, sprint on that one. Good ball. You're in, Kohler. You lucky little prick. Corner. I shouldn't have done stunning. That was my fault. Boys, we're cooking with coconut oil, baby. I know that's not the saying, but you get it what I mean. We got two aerial beasts in here. Then Donadoni can hit the ball. Come on. There it is. There it is! Oh my God, no way. I don't know what the hell is going on. How is that not a finish? Is there some build with Hullet where they just jack up his, look at that. Where they just jack up his heading? He's playing this high line. Is he playing, I think he's playing quick counter on this. Kohler, come to. To Hullet. No, to Hullet! Good, come on, come on. Look at Hullet. Look at Hullet, guys. See, dude, how? You guys have seen that happen to me 100 times. Now, would that have been a shitty goal? Yeah. But I want to know how these motherfuckers keep it from going in. Oh, that could have been it. Oh, my God. This is the luckiest prick I've ever seen. I've never seen a luckier prick, guys. I've never seen a luckier prick. Never seen a luckier prick in my life. Good. Then he gets a corner out of this somehow. That's hilarious. This dude should go buy a lottery. I was going to say, this dude should go buy a lottery ticket, though. He should go buy a lottery ticket. How is this happening? How, dude? You guys are seeing this bullshit. It's just the dumbest fucking game. How many chances have I had? I'm telling you guys. You guys are watching this too. Look at the bullshit. And by the way, yes, I'm turning on Smart Assist. Yep. Entire second half. I don't care. I'm going to be that guy. Because this game is fucking stupid. This game is stupid. I'm going to ruin this game because the game ruined the game. I don't give a flying shit about it. We'll see if I can score then. Why in the fuck did all my chances playing beautiful football end in nothing? And then look what he does. He spams through balls, spams crosses, and then look at, he's gotten 2 shit goals like that. How could you blame somebody? How could you blame somebody? I strongly, if you guys play against something like this, go ahead and use it. Go ahead, use it. I would if I were you, because I'm going to. It's the game. This dude has had zero skill. Zero skill. Look how he's playing. I've been up, back, through, wide, in. And then even the chances I had to score wonky goals, somehow it doesn't go. Look at this shit he does. And he gets it. So But I guess you have to play for that to go for it. I don't know. It's just bullshit. You guys are seeing this yourself. Every beautiful football play I've had is ended up out of the net. He's had 2 crosses that he's going for. So guess what? We're going smart assist the whole second half. I'm going to try to smoke him with it. I'm going to spam through balls. I'm going to do this whole thing because this game's dog shit. This game's dog shit. Can't wait to just watch you guys play the cups and shit the right way because it's bullshit. The way this works, I played beautiful football the whole fucking first half. Look at those chances I created. Look at the chances I created. And look what I was rewarded with. So here's how we're going to do this. Yep. Boom. Look. See what I'm saying? And I'm going to do this all half. I'm going to do this all fucking half. I'm going to do it all half. They ruined the game. Think about how amazing that would be. Just think about that. How amazing this would be if the football was actually as good as it could be. If the goals were coming from the stuff that we're, like the good football that I've been playing. And these losers that play like they play don't get rewarded. Think about how good it would be. Just spam across, rush me. Spam across, rush me. You know what I mean? Like, it's been nonsense. This is good football. And it was before it, Smart Assist too. But I don't care. This is what I'm going to do. Because you just get sick of it. eFootball is way worse of a, what you could call it, like a stress maker than FC. Because FC mainly is like, the servers are fucking terrible. Or if it's not the servers are terrible, it'll be a player going for, well, I guess it's the same. I put it the same. Because they'll be going for, like, curling shots and shit like that. Don't ask me what Rijkaard was doing there, guys. I couldn't tell you. If that was his header to score a goal, he's a beast of a player in that. So that's where I start to agree with the scripting part. Why would he have headed it like that? Let's think about this real quick. What header was that? What exactly was that? That was an easy goal. No freaking idea why in the world he didn't finish it. So I don't know. But the game will drive you crazy. But I put it equal because the scripting... the scripting in FC would be... Or not scripting. The bullshit in FC would be like someone constantly just going for spamming curling shots. Trying to purposely go for corners to serve a near post to Van Dijk. Or a bicycle kick with Hullet. So that's all they go for. Look at this fucking loser. Look how he's playing. He's just trying to run into me, dude. Where do these players come from to, like, want to waste their time playing like this? Oh, I fucked that up. That's what he's going for, though. That's literally what he's going for. Just run into me, cross it, run into me, cross it. I can't even believe there's players like this in the game. But yeah, I'll play against him, sure. Smart assist. Smart assist. I fat-fingered that one. Look at this. He don't even know what to do. He don't even know how to properly play. Goal. He don't even know how to properly play. And this is how I'm going to treat them every time. Hit me up in the chat. Or in the comments if you disagree with this, but I don't care. Dude, that's bullshit. Just because he wants to run into you and score, that's his strategy, man. He's just going for crosses. That's his strategy. You should not turn on Smart Assist. You're just supporting Smart Assist. Nope. I'm trying to play football. Go look at how I played the entire fucking time and look how I got rewarded for it. Look at how I got rewarded for it. So now the only difference is I'll take my wonky shit. Look at this fucking loser. Look at this loser, dude. You don't even know what he has no idea what he's doing. Because he just turned it on too and he thinks it's going to make a difference. No. You actually have to know football. You actually have to see my setup. See my setup? That's football. Period. This is a great setup, by the way, boys. Beautiful setup. Beautiful setup. Utilize it. But yeah, if this is how... Yeah, I would quit too, mother effer, because guess what? Your rat shit ain't going to work anymore. this is what I'm going to do to you rats every single game. Every one of you guys, this is how I'm going to do it. And then if you have Smart Assist on, I'm better at football than you. All my community is better at football than you because that's why they're here. They wouldn't be here if they didn't like tactics, didn't want to talk football. If they were rats, they wouldn't even like this channel. So if you try to play Smart Assist versus us, or if you try to spam crosses, spam through balls, no longer are we going to sit there and go, oh, well, he just spammed this. I could have beat him or I should have. We are going to beat you. We're going to put Smart Assist on and beat you over the head with it while playing good football. And it's going to be even better because now we don't have to worry about the bullshit and making our own decisions. Now it's us and our skill plus the AI. So you can have your rat shit and we'll take that and beat you. So I strongly suggest if any of you guys watch this, because there's always someone in here, you play us heads up. Because you're going to have a way better chance than if it's us versus you. You'd have a way better chance if it's that than you would when it's us plus all the AI help versus you. Right? But go ahead. If you want to play your 3 left wingers, spam crosses, spam through balls, try to run into us to score kickback goals over and over and over and over, go ahead. Smart Assist activated. Boom. All the way up until Konami takes it out. And hopefully by that time, they'll fix some other shit too, because it gets ridiculous. Thanks, Brian. I mean, it doesn't feel good because, they should make it where you can go to settings. It doesn't feel good to have to do that, but it just gets so old, man. I just hate. And this could be such a good game. It could be so fun. I mean, you guys saw the passing and the football in there, bro. It was there, and then all you get in response is this mother trucker. Now, think about it. Am I saying, oh, he should just quit? No, go ahead. Let him play like that, but stop rewarding him. If he's playing like that, that's a 5-6 nothing game. Instead, he gets 2 freaking goals from it and makes it to where, that kind of crap should not be rewarded. They need to nerf the AI assistance on defense and all around, right? They just need to. He didn't know what he was doing the whole time. Then he thought, oh, okay, I'll turn on Smart Assist, and he started doing that thing where he went pass, 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 pass. Bro, and I stopped it in 2 seconds because you still got to know what you're freaking doing, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Skill plus Smart Assist equals you're done. No skill plus Smart Assist equals you have a chance against a player without Smart Assist because the AI is so ridiculous. The minute that player that's more skilled than you turns on AI Assist instead of just says, oh, well, I'm not using it. He can use it, not me. The minute he says, screw you, dude. You want to use? Okay, well, watch this. I'm going to teach you a lesson, and turns it on. That Smart Assist player with no skill, it goes out the window. He's amazing. Rijkaard's so good, dude. So good. He wins. So I'll show you my build. Now, does he feel a little bit stiff? Yeah, but look at his passing. Beautiful passing. Center back's level defense. The 79 acceleration doesn't hurt him at all. I lowered all the way. I lowered his lowered his dribbling his dribbling all the way down. No, I gave him 1, sorry. What other area would I maybe... Hold on, let me look at this. Speed, kicking power, stamina. I like that better than 79. So then he has 91 stamina still. I like him to have that good passing. The dribbling don't mean shit. Or do I just give him all 3 in the dribbling? Or do I give him more passing? Let's see. Let me see what this does with his dribbling. Let's do this. See how this works out. Good call, buddy. Where did I just give that? All 3 to passing, right? I don't know. I like his physical, though, man. I like where he's at there. I know his heading's only 80, his physical. He's such a beast still. He wins everything. Let's try it, though. Let's... Just one. I mean, it's just one. 79, 76, 80. Because the dribbling does feel a little shitty. But you don't dribble much with him anyway. And it's right there around. 83, 83. I like this a little bit better. Just so people don't run against him. Physical 90. Oh, wait. Lowest defense stat on 90. Oh, you took away defensive stat from him? And you raised his passing? Do you play him as a DMF? Win the ball and play like long balls type of thing? So you took some defense away and put it on passing. Interesting. Passing 89. I don't really make crazy passes with him. He goes short here, and then these guys build up. I mean, sometimes I do. But I just want him to have... He does feel a little heavier. Ball control, tight possession. Want him to have decent ball control. .83 on passing. I do kind of want him to have 85. 86 physical contact, 83. Speed, stamina's 90. 90's plenty fine. .84, 80, because I don't really need speed from him. He's plenty fine. 90 stamina's plenty fine for him staying back. I want his defense way up. I kind of want him at 85 passing, but I can't do 85. I can't... See, look. It's not enough. I'd have to take from this jumping and physical contact. I'm going to. Alright, let's try it like this. It seems lower on the physical contact and stuff, but he's a beast. And his defensive positioning and stuff is good. And that gives him 85, because when you win the ball with him, I don't want him just to get the ball stolen off his foot. Every once in a while he has to win it and sweep out to get out of pressure. So I'm going to have just a little bit decent dribbling. And then his passing, with the left and right mids especially, I will need him to send some balls a little bit. So, but he's an absolute monster, for sure. Alright, so let me go out to settings. I'm going to play one more, guys. One more game. Good, so that's off. I love this setup, though. I'll tell you why when I go in here. Dude, there's so many good setups. So that is the thing, dude. There are some... That's the thing. It's not like FIFA where, you know, there's one meta where there's one way you can play. That's the mark of a good game, the first mark of a good football game. So, here's why this is so good. If you've seen, I win the ball, I can play out, right? Or I can play up to hole it, or out, then up to hole it, or out, up, back, through, right? And, or I could go up, out wide. These guys are overlapping and get in a lot. He's on his right foot. He's on his left. Now, if Carlos could play on the right, they could be good cutting guys for curling shots, but just not the case. But they both have outside curlers. So he's a lefty with an outside curler. He's a righty. And if you noticed, because of his weak foot being occasionally non-dominant leg usage, he kept doing the outside of the right foot rather than using his left. Yeah, Philip, good luck, my man. Good luck. He's a beast. And thank you so much, bro. This is all because of you, man. Shout out to you big time. I'll tell you what. I don't know if I'm able to do this or not. I'm going to look it up, though. Just stay tuned, Philip. Stay tuned, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we're going for. How's this player I'm playing? I didn't even look. I was looking up something for Philip. Yeah, dude. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Alright. What the fuck? He's fucking around. Something's not right here. These guys all sit their defense so far back, it's hilarious. Something's gonna change. What did he do? What is this build? Is this a straight header? Like, this is one of those things. He did all speed or something, didn't he? There's something here. I know I'm missing something. There, he did like all... He did something, like put all their stats on speed, I bet. And Ruminage and Hull, it's all on heading and shit. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. What's up, copyright Strucky Strick? Alright, let's see how it goes. Stay tuned, there's some amazing videos coming. Tomorrow's is really good. I'm interested to see what you guys think. Your reply to that. Did a deep dive into Rematch, dude, and they have a very interesting developer. So check that video out, too. That comes out in a couple days. Very interesting, dude. I think we're in good hands with Rematch. It's a totally different take. I'm going to lock in, but there's a lot of good stuff coming, man. I'm excited for you guys and for myself. All right, boom. Yeah, oh my god, that would have been so sick. What a start. All right, see you. Let's flick it on. No, but everyone's telling me I think I'm going to start covering mobile. I think I'm going to start covering mobile. Oh, that's a red card. I was through. Come on, referee. Conti, you little Condorian. Conti the Condalusa. Conti the Kukukaba. Kukukaba. Oh shit, what did I just do, boy? Get out of here with that. Bang! Oh yeah. Yep. Oh dude. Look at my boy. Boom. Boom, feet, come to. Good. Through. Good. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, you prick. You prick. Danadonda. Dude. I'm loving I'm loving this setup, guys. I'm loving this setup. It's a beautiful setup. Oh, look at this. Look at this. He was off, wasn't he? Son of a bitch. He would intercept it. Alright. It's fine. Donadonna. Damn it. Good, see? My boy gets up and wins those easily. Good. There it is. Oh! Penalty? Foul? Yep. Foul. Gotta get a drink real quick. I'm gonna flick it on. Well, that didn't work. Come on, boys, we gotta score. Oh, no. See, he gets up and wins those just fine. What was that? That was weird. Man, I should have just cleared it. I was totally blocked off. Terrible defense, by the way. Terrible defense, man. Good. Good. Touch. Oh, my God. Come on. Hold it. Terrible. Terrible dribbling. Terrible decision by me to dribble. Look at this. Foul. Referee, behind the play. No. I got lucky. I could not switch for shit. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I was getting smokety smoked. Ping, ping, pang. He ping, ping, panged me. Come on. Those little dink dink doinks are getting me. He's going attacking too. Yeah, come on, Suarez. Good. Come on, through. You're in. There it is. Damn it. Alright, let's try to finish this corner off. Come on, Suarez. Come on, Suarez. Get in the right spot. Stay there, Suarez. Damn. Nice delay there. Dude, he don't do shit, and then he comes down and he almost gets a chance. Like, it's crazy. He was on our half. Read it manually. Terrible touch. Donda. Come on. Good. Come two. Good. Holders in. Oh.
Has been indicated.
Should maybe win in the air with that one. Dude, I can't fucking react. Is he using smart assist? How is he doing that every time? He's playing like no skill, and then he just ding, 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 ding. Or is he just ridiculous? He just practices offense. What am I missing here, guys? He's like the worst decision maker, and then for some reason he gets up there and it's like dink, 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 dink. Look at the possession. What am I missing here? I mean, I'm destroying him, but he's got, every time he marks, look at this. This is not a regular football game. He'll make the dumbest decisions, and then all of a sudden he's just like dink, 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 dink. Like, what is he playing? Let's look at this. It's literally the rattiest shit ever. I'm gonna really check this. I don't know what's going on. Is he just, I mean, it's not football because he's not making, but it's so weird. I don't even know what you fucking call this. Only in eFootball does this shit exist. Like, I'm literally trying to play football. There's been some nice stuff, but then it's like he comes down and gets it and I can't do nothing. I don't know what it is. Every pass is perfect. But like he won't make good decisions anywhere else besides up that middle of the field. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, got through. Hey, I blocked one. We'll take it. I hate how you're forced to like clear those. Come on, win that out wide. Good. Damn it. It'd be one thing if he knew how to work the ball up. It looks like he never played football because he don't know how to. This is where he starts doing good, right here. I'm just going to clear it because he... What a ball! Look at that. Oh, my God, of course. I don't know why it went through my player there, but whatever. Yep, I'm going smart assist. Ratty little bitch. Ratty little bitch. He's facing smart assist. I'm just going to do it to him. He's a fucking little rat bitch. Smart assist rest of the game. I'm going to do it to all these fucking little all he's doing is trying to put pressure on me. He's in the pink, so there you go. He's not really playing football. This is going to be my answer to every one of these losers. I don't know what he's playing, but it's not football. He can't work the ball out of his backfield at all. I don't know what this little bullshit that he's doing is, but whatever it is, now he's going to face smart assist, period. That's my answer. I really want to talk to him and see what his strategy, like zero times he works it up, he gets it up to the top, ping, 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 then he just tries to run into you. Then it's just run into you to try to steal from you and score. So, yeah, I'm going to play smart assist. It's zero football, it's zero skill. Same thing every time. Zero workup. He has no build-up. See what I'm saying? He's just run. Run into you every time. What? Why didn't he come to that? Don't ask me what that was. Run. Good. That was sick. Look. Oh my God. There it is. That's got to be a goal. See what I'm saying? You don't know how, he's just ping, ping, ping. Must be some shit that in eFootball that I'm missing. Like, I don't know. Why they rush it up there, or is that just them, that's their level of play? Alright. think what I need to do too, I'll show you guys a video. I'm gonna release a video against that Apple Salad player I played. He's top 115, one of the few players I played that plays with skill. It's like, it was a back and forth game. Damn it. It was a back and forth game, but it was me versus him, and there was mistakes in their stuff, and there's nothing ratty. Like, everyone knows what a rat is. Everyone knows what playing like ratty is. And it's just, it's so stupid. And I guess the best way to describe it is, might as well use this as a tool to just beat their ass. That's just my take on it. And it does feel good, trust me, to have some answer to it, because it just gets old, dude. It just gets old. In a game where you could play football, like, you see how excited I get every time there's a good passing sequence. I get excited, you know? And then you got to play these players that are just going to spam this, spam that, run into you, spam this, spam that, run into you. Here we go. You fucked that off. Alright, Derek. If you do, have a good one. I think this is my last game, but good to see you, good to talk to you, bro. Alright, come on, come on, come on. You might have been talking to one of the boys in the... Oh, shit. I fucked that up. That was my fault. Then I overran it when I corrected. That was crazy. Offsides. But yeah, am I being too... I guess in the comments, whether you're watching this live or watching this later, am I being too harsh or am I making sense? Because it drives me crazy. Like this, when you're up 60-40 in possession because you're actually trying to pass, move, and then the player loses the ball, ping, through ball, through ball, through ball, or if not through ball, ping, 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 shoot, run into you, run into you, run into you, try to get you to lose the ball. You know, it gets old, man. It gets old. And it's like they know what they're doing. They know how they're playing. They know exactly what they're trying to do. They're wanting to run into you. They're wanting to get a goal like that. I mean, that's what they're literally going for. Literally. So now, let's go with Pirlo here on the left side and come back. Then on the right side, okay, on the right side, we're going to have Messi come in and try to cut in. Okay, okay, okay. Schneider there, the two strikers. If I wanted to go all in attack, I could go more. I could go more with like a... I don't got Cantona anymore up there. And there I have Totti left. I could put Cafu if I wanted to keep one guy back right. But I'm going to go Messi. I'm going to go more attacking. Poland, nice.
Number 8.
That's where you're from? I haven't been reading the stream. I've been focusing.
Number 23, Jan Koller. Number 5, Roberto Carlos. Number 13, Donadoni. Coming on the field, number 10, Schneider. Number 99, Bebeto. Number 22, David Villa. Number 15, Healer. Number 7, Messi.
I don't want to steal. I don't want to steal where he could get it before I could get back. Beautiful ball. Unlucky. Yeah, same difference. Oh, you little prick. No! See what I'm saying? That would have been like his type of goal. Look at this. He's way too high up on me. I can get this. I can win it. I can win it. Come on, Messi. Come on, Messi. Oh, there it is. He made a mistake. He made a mistake. Come on. Turn it. Goal. Oh, my God. What goalie is he, dude? What goalie has he got? Gosh dang, man. Come on, Rijkaard. Come on, Rijkaard. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, he missed. He missed. Unreal. Unreal. Come on. Unreal. You pricks. Come on, Rijkaard's winning that all day. There it is. There it is. Keep running. There it is. You're in. Damn it. Of course, a 0-0 fucking tie to this dork. Or it won't be. 1-1 nothing. 1-0 win. Nope. Damn, I got lucky there. He should have shot that across his body, but I know they miss a lot, which I've learned. Honestly, if you would go off of just that, he could have easily, shoulda, coulda, woulda won 1-0. But that was just some ratty bullshit. Clan Cola Dobla Double A. Whatever the fuck. Sucks in on a 0-0 tie, but let me know in the comment section what you think, bro. You know, you sit here, you pass against these guys, you try to play football, you move, and then you got somebody that's rushing at you because they have AI over freaking powered. They spam through balls, maybe because they have AI smart assist on. It's like, eventually it gets to the point where you see how good the game can play, and then you're all happy about these good passing sequences, but how much fun is it when you're happy about them, but you don't get rewarded? And then not only that, you're not getting rewarded with goals because of whatever reason. And then they're scoring nonsense, like that Hullet running in the net, trying to run into you and score. It's like, man, eventually it just drives you crazy. Thanks, Derek. I got to do one more. I can't end it like that. I got to end on a good note, good game. I mean, we went up there, I think. Let me see what that player was rated. Really got to practice manual passing, dude, because this level 2 and level 3 shit's not working. I need more control of my passing, dude. Too many times I'm going for like a slick little pass and it picks the wrong player. I guarantee this dude playing like that is like higher rated. Let's see. See, guys? It's crazy. The higher you go, the ratty you are. But I played that, my man, what was his name? His name's Apple Salad in Discord, but in here it's just user star user. Yeah, but Macy, keep working. That's fine. If you're playing the game the right way, it's okay. Keep working. I've been playing these games a long time, bro. So I probably catch on a little bit quicker. But don't. Hopefully, you're not letting that discourage you, bro. You know what I mean? Just keep working. Keep working, big dog. Yeah, Apple Salad's a good player. So when you play Apple Salad, you can see what I'm talking about. When two players are playing football, it looks more like football. When you're playing these players, they got these weird setups. They clear the ball and try to run into you and steal it, or they clear the ball or play ground through balls the whole time. Just through ball, or they lose the ball. They know they're going to lose it, and then they back up a couple feet and then try to like run in. You know what I mean? Like they know they're going to lose it, so they back up. They don't even try to get the pass. Their goal is to try to run into you, tackle the ball, so they can go in on goal. Like that's how like that happens in the game. Sometimes you can't help it, but if that's their like strategy, you get what I'm saying. And it just gets old playing these players, and then it's always the higher rated ones. It makes me sick because think how many players that wanted to enjoy the game or that were trying to play the right way might have even been better than these guys, but they end up losing. So that's the whole reason why I'm doing what I'm doing, dude, because I don't want these guys to get away with playing like that and getting wins. It's simple as that. Whatever help I can get, to beat these type of players, I will. That's just the bottom line. Hell yeah, Macy, just keep working, bro. That's the whole thing. And So hopefully we can beat some of these guys' ass enough that they leave the game. That would be nice. We're on a good little run. I said I would play again, but honestly, it gets to that point where I've been going for a while, man. 4.5 hours. So I'm gonna hop off. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already, man. The channel is absolutely crushing it, and that's all thanks to you guys. Remember when I was fighting to get to 1,000, right? I'm already about at 1,030. I'm at 1,026. So you guys are just incredible. UFL tournament. Okay, people are watching that. Oh, my meta tactics came out. Okay, good. So the exact setup that I was using, right? And I may go back to. I'm going to keep trying this. I haven't really got a good dance partner, but there's some good stuff out of this. But check out my 4141. You can build off of that. Any setup, this setup I'm using right now is built off of that. So I'll do more on this. I just want to make sure it's actually viable. I got to play some good players that play football before I actually release it as a tactic. But go check out the 4141 tactics video. It dropped. Oh, it dropped 8 hours ago. Okay, good. Okay, I didn't realize that dropped 8 hours ago. Okay. All right. So anyway, because remember my videos are on the schedule and stuff, so I forget sometimes. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Like, subscribe if you haven't. Philip, MVP of this podcast. See, I'm so tired. MVP of this stream. He's the reason we have Donadoni and Rijkaard. Rijkaard's a solid striker forever, dude. Like, he's a beast. And then Donadoni's been playing amazing. He helped us get that game-tying goal. It's beautiful stuff. So we'll see what happens with that. But Rijkaard's definitely in there. Donadoni's to be determined. I need more games with him to really give you a full breakdown. But he is a good player, dude. That's no doubt. So more on that, though. You guys have a good one. I'll see you later. Peace.